first, says the man with the plan. Hey, John. How you doing, bud? Fast as fuck, boy! Also, I am now able to see chat on my TV. So it was just a Yakuza thing, which is great. Just fucking great. So I had to look down, look away, and all that nonsense. We back. We in it. How are you, John? Let me get the trivia shit set up. Oh, balls. I'm all right, actually. Work is going decently well. Well, that's I decently approve. Hey, Andre. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Danny. You nerd face. Yeah, I called you a nerd face. What about it? I'm sure any more shit's gonna hit the fan, but for now, I'll enjoy the stability. Agreed, John. You know, you know how it is. It ebbs and flows. Witchy says she loves you. I know she does. Witchy's gonna lurk. She's playing Casting of Frank Stone right now. As she stated in her stream, her and I usually play all those types of games together when possible. But since Casting of Frank Stone's multiplayer is similar to the Quarry, we know better than that. So I hope she has a great time. Thank you for relaying the message. Speaking of Frank Stone, get my ass back to DBD. Oh, yeah, I know. I'll just pick a time amongst all the free time I have, Andre, and I'll jump right in. What do you say? Of all the free time I've got. So much free time. Fallen Order, woo. Hey, Krim. Yep. Fallen Order. Loyal, welcome in. What's up, gamers? With the fucking emotes. So, before I officially start Fallen Order, I'm sure you find some spare time just like, exactly, Andre. Silly me. Silly me. Brought a knife to a lightsaber fight, shake my head. Yeah, I did. You're right. So embarrassing. Before we get into this, I want to do one last little end cap for Yakuza 0. Have I checked my couch for extra time? No, Danny. Great idea. Thank you. I'm going to check that after stream. So the other day, I ended up finishing Yakuza 0 offline, obviously, because I can't stream it. And one side thing I'll tell you. It was Tuesday. I had taken Tuesday off because I didn't feel too well. I'm fine. It's just, sometimes I just... So I decided, let's knock out Yakuza 0, finally. And I start it, and I kid you not like 5 minutes later, I get a DM from Herman. Like, I see what you're doing. I'm like, bro, is your fucking Yakuza radar just on 24/7? Is that what's going on here? That man. That man. Anyway, I finished it. Hello there. Hey, Tanner. Welcome in. I also saw what you were doing, but I didn't care. Krim, that's why I appreciate you. I saw through Discord that you were playing it. All right, yeah. But Herman's the only one that, rolled up. Like, hey, what's up? It's like, bro, I know. Chill. So I beat the game. I don't know if any of you actually went off and watched a YouTube video of the ending or not. But here's my real quick recap review of that game. I lunch over back to work. Krim, good luck, friend. I'll talk to you later. But why did it deem you not? Yeah, that's all right. All feel free to DM me anytime you want. Steven, welcome in. Thank you for the 300 bits. And Twitch added 30 and 15 bonus because of this bonus thing going on. Yes, thank you, Steven. Very much appreciated. Very much not necessary. And Twitch, of course, because you're the machine. So, okay, so real quick, Yakuza 0. I gave it a solid 7 out of 10. I did my best at attempting what it wanted to give me for the fully immersive experience. Granted, at the end of the game, it showed me I completed 20% of the game. So that tells you how much more is in there. Mia played it once and she did a review write up, and I read her write up, and she did so much more stuff than I did. But nonetheless, a solid 7. I'd give it an 8 out of 10 simply for story, but I give it a 7 out of 10 because those side stories, all the side stuff, while it's supposed to make the world bigger and more immersive, it took me more out of it than anything else, and I did not enjoy that stuff. I realize that's what Yakuza presents as part of it being a whole world, and I realize that's not what interests me in a game. But the story itself, the way the story ends, is really, really good. Like, really good. I enjoyed it a lot. The story got better as it went along. And as long as you stuck to the story, for me, I'm glad I played that game and I enjoyed what happened in the game. So yeah, Yakuza 0 got a 7 out of 10 for me. Would I play another Yakuza game? No. Not worth it. Not worth it when like 40% of the game is what I want and 60% is what I don't want. Okay, Loyal. We'll get to you in 1 second. But yes, you guys watched me play through 90% of the game. You guys also now know what the game is delivering, and you get a feel for whether or not you want to tackle it or the other 6 or 7 Yakuza games out there. Apparently this one was one of the better ones. But there you go. 7 out of 10. That is the end of my Yakuza 0 journey. Yeah, it's not for a lot. It's one of those games that either clicks or not, right? You watch it for a stream or two and you go, that's what I want to play, or you're like, I'm good. And that's fine. But yeah, Yakuza 0, done and dusted. Moving on to Jedi Fallen Order. I only have so much time to play a limited number of games. I gotta let some go, and Yakuza has to be one of those, I'm afraid. Yeah. Completely understand, John. I'm realizing as of late, the only time I have for games is stream. I don't really have much time to play on my own, but I'm going to work on it. But I do, in a weird way, appreciate the way this format is of you guys saying, hey, play this, hey, play that. So I get to run the gamut of games and see what's all out there. But yeah, before we go into our Jedi Fallen Order, there is a small business to attend to. Someone just redeemed a test your knowledge, Loyal. Loyal wants to get them points. As is always the case. Just didn't want to read anymore. Everyone's just skipping the 1-pointers and going straight to the 2-pointers. You're noticing this, right? No one cares about the single points anymore. I want nothing more in life than to steal those points from Loyal. Okay. Nerd Miscellaneous. This will be a 2-point question. I'm flipping through until I find one that will... Because what I'm doing is I have cards, right? And I mark off the questions that I've already asked, but I put them back on top just in case someone asks one from a card. I don't want to lose it. So now I'm cycling through all these cards, trying to find the first free card of this category. All right, Loyal, I have it. Finally got through a stack of fucking cards here. Have it for your Nerd Miscellaneous question. Again, as a refresher, I'm going to read this question, and you're going to have 60 seconds to answer. If you are unsuccessful in getting a correct answer after those 60 seconds, someone else may redeem and steal. While Loyal is answering the question, feel free to chat about whatever, but please do not try to answer it on your own. Loyal, are we ready? Loyal, your question. Two films in which an actor playing Albert Einstein appears. Two films in which an actor playing Albert Einstein appears. Welcome in, Monzer. Hope you're doing well. John is hovering over the redeem button as we speak, just waiting. "15 seconds. Again, I go off the honor system, trusting that no one is using Google to answer these. And that is time, Loyal. Hit enter now. Hit enter, Loyal. You ain't got no time anymore. Just hit enter. Oppenheimer and I don't know. Unfortunately, that is not the correct answer. Does anyone wish to redeem those same 1,000 points to steal? John is stealing Loyal's answer, or Loyal's question. Tanner, no search engine. I'm sorry. If you do have an encyclopedia, preferably the entire set, no older than 1994. Oppenheimer and Imitation Game? Question mark. It's time to IMDb Imitation Game and see whether or not you're right. I was going to try to steal whether you knew it or not. Just, that's dedication. You could be wrong. Searching. Control F. Einstein. There is no Einstein in the Imitation Game. I am sorry, John. You were unsuccessful in your steal. Monzer coming in. Is he going to steal off the steal? What you got? As Pat Benatar would say, hit me with your best shot. That's a musician from the 80s, guys. You probably don't know. Monzer? Oppenheimer, Einstein, and Eddington. Oh, we going into it. Einstein and Eddington is it's a film that stars Einstein, hence the name, obviously, but you know what I mean. Monzer with the steal. There's also a movie earlier on with Tim Robbins and Meg Ryan from the 90s called IQ, where someone played Albert Einstein in it. That's the only one I got. Monzer with the 2 points and the steal in the nerd category. Good job. Congratulations. You are now on the board. Steven coming in with redeem his tested knowledge. Mr. Steven, friend. I'll get those 2 points back. Trust. Well, you've got about an hour and a half to 2 hours before Mia shows up. So take that into consideration. Stephen also going for the nerd miscellaneous question. All right, Stephen, your question, again, honor system. No one else chime in while they're answering the question. You'll have 60 seconds after I finish reading the question. Stephen, can you give me 4 named fictional bears? Don't accept any agreements. I will not, Jason. 15 seconds left, Stephen. 4 named fictional bears. And that is time. Hit enter, Stephen. What you got? Winnie the Pooh, Yogi Bear. That's half. It's not all. Loyal coming in with the steal. Loyal, can you give me right now 4 fictional named bears? Yogi, Baloo, Koda, and Kenai, the last 2 are from Brother Bear. Judges? Again, when I say judges, I'm asking rest of chat. Judges? I've never watched Brother Bear, so I'm taking... I know 2 franchises, but I was blanking on their character names. Checks out. He got it. Danny gives a thumbs up. Had a dog named that. Yep. Loyal, you have redeemed yourself with 2 points. Continually increasing your lead. John is now redeeming his question, test your knowledge. So a refresher for those of you, or an update to those of you that are new to this. For Baloo, Yogi, Boo Boo, and Steve, the guy I know. Got it. Thank you, Jason. If you have 1,000 points, you can redeem test your nerd knowledge. I will give you I'll give you a series of topics to choose from, and then if you answer correctly within 60 seconds without Googling, I give you a point. Miscellaneous questions are worth 2 points. No, I take it the first time, Jason. Sorry, no autocorrect. At the end of the month, whoever has the most points in either of these categories, I will give VIP for the following month. VIP is worthless except for you just being able to lord over everyone else how much of a nerd you are. If anyone ever is incorrect in their answer or unable to complete their answer, someone else may redeem for 1,000 points to steal said answer. I go off the honor system. Don't use Google. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. Yeah, I'm not going to give you VIP for that. If anything, I should get VIP for that. John, you're going to nerd fantasy. So the options in the nerd category: games, comics, science fiction, fantasy, miscellanea. There's a pop culture, which is movies, television, books, music, miscellanea. John is going for the fantasy, nerd fantasy question. John, your question. Again, when I finish reading the question, John will have 60 seconds. Everyone else can talk, but please don't state answers. Keep them to yourself. John, you have 60 seconds to answer this question for me. John, give me 6 characters from Wonderland. Timer has started. Jason, don't make me time you out. No clue? Pass? You can't give me 6 characters from Alice in Wonderland? Not 6? All right. Sorry, John. Loyal has redeemed it. Loyal, are you going to steal this question? And if so, I mean, obviously you are. You're redeeming right now. What are they? Give me 6. John, you're not up on your Lewis Carroll literature? It's okay. John started off redeeming and nailing a couple answers, and then the last like 3 or 4 have just been completely. Alice, the Mad Hatter, Cheshire Cat, White Rabbit, Queen of Hearts, and Tweedledee. Loyal, you have answered 6 correctly. That is 1 point for you. Congratulations. You're just waiting for that, Jason? I bet. Congrats on that point. John, there's always next time. Get him next. Exactly. Exactly. And with that, we're going to put a temporary pause on the nerd trivia for now. We'll come back to it again, probably around our break time. But in the meantime, we have to go and play this game. All right, so another thing. I am aware of this game. I have watched a playthrough of this game. I know what's going to happen in this game for the big story points. I've just never played it. Now, try to avoid talking about spoiler stuff. You know what I mean, Jason. But it's time. It is time to start my new journey into Jedi Fallen Order. Are we ready? You're going to need me to pretend to be shocked anyway? Okay. Danny's literally screaming. All right. Remember you jumping off the ledge the other day and cried laughing all over again? Yeah, that clip of me jumping off that ledge on Assassin's Creed 3 fucking killed me. Killed me. Still kills me. Such a dumbass. All right, let's do this. Not that. We'll go Master. Welcome in, David. Hope you're doing well. You're right in time. Yeah, that works for me. Here we go. Not Tanner. And if that was one, Jason, I might have selected it.
I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word.
I used to be a fairly large fan of Star Wars before I stopped following it.
An error has been detected on line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not an easy maneuver.
The gal will double your pay for this shift.
Come on, Cal. What's her score? That couldn't hurt. Huh?
Okay.
All right. Let's go.
Get to work.
This way.
I'm right behind you.
So yeah, this means, much to Tanner's delight, is we'll be having Star Wars discussions, because I stay away from those. Because I was a fan of the OG and a lot of the books before they decided the books were non-canon. I watched the prequel trilogies when they released in the theaters as an adult, and I did not enjoy them as much. I didn't think they were very good. And in retrospect, I still don't think they're very good. And the last media I consumed from Star Wars was the sequel trilogy, which I believe 2 of them are just, one is literally just remember berries. One is one of my favorites of the series, and the last one is one of the worst films I've seen. I've seen Rogue One, which was one of the best ones I've seen, and Solo, which was a pretty good movie. I didn't mind it. The last media I watched, well, I started watching Andor. I got about 4 episodes through, and then I stopped because I get bored sometimes. I watched the Obi-Wan series. I stopped Obi-Wan halfway through because I considered that was literally the final nail in the coffin for me, realizing that Star Wars was not for me, because I thought what I had watched of the Obi-Wan series was incredibly bad. One hit point, barely scraped by. Some wild encounters, luckiest I've ever seen. That's awesome, Tanner. So that's generally where I stand with Star Wars. The main 9 films, the Skywalker series, all 3 of them, are diminishing returns for me, starting from the OGs. Hey, Loco, welcome in. There are blips here and there of good stuff, but it's just been a sinking ship. So outside of Andor, which I will finish, your main love of Star Wars is now Lego. You and Danny will get along just fine, because Danny's been playing a lot of the Star Wars Lego games. But as for me, the Star Wars stuff, I'm done. It's not my Star Wars anymore. Oh, building. Got it. Thank you, Jason. So Star Wars isn't mine anymore. I still have my Star Wars, but what is coming out right now isn't for me. It's not being made for me. I mean, yes, it kind of is. It's being made for the people that want to be catered to and pandered towards. But as for actual creativity and uniqueness in the world of Star Wars, that's DOA for the most part. You're not getting that anymore, unless it's a fluke. So for Star Wars, I'm done. I'm done with Star Wars. I don't have the desire anymore. They've wrung that out of me. I can enjoy the old stuff and still have the old stuff. I just know the new stuff isn't for me. Except for just like a rare little blip, right? But for the most part, no, it's not for me. So hope this game's for me then? I think so. I mean, I've watched it once, so yeah. No, Jason. We're not doing that. I know you said wink out loud. Welcome in, Herman.
Sorry, Cal.
Don't worry about it.
Them crazy riggers can't seem to understand that.
You should get that checked out.
Sure, it's nothing.
I don't think these
Up here. After.
See, it's not giving me button prompts. Also, I don't think I need it.
Hey, you look
Welcome
at
in,
that.
Herman.
Separatist ship. I haven't seen a Luke or Hulk in ages.
Yeah. Ages.
Breaking her will be big money. All right, let's go.
Drew, thank you for the 300 bits. Welcome in. It's very much appreciated, but not necessary, friend. Oh, master difficulty doesn't give you the button prompts. I didn't know that.
Look out! Heads up!
The hell?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Ladder's out, though. Gonna have to find another way.
Yeah, no problem. I'll improvise.
See you there, pal.
I'm doing master because it was all balanced. But apparently the tooltips aren't coming up. Sprints to press left stick. Making your life much more difficult, I know. Kill him and get a share too. Working on it. Alright. We're just gonna wing it then until we learn. Do what you want, bud.
Park this barge immediately. You are not approved trash.
You're trash. Just not approved trash.
I mean, let's be real. The controls are similar to all other controls. Fourth run, Danny. You're silly.
Easy there.
Just passing through.
Nah, I'm not worried.
Hurry up. We're close to finishing ahead of schedule. I can just about taste the credits. Gonna be a wild night tonight. Let's get this job done.
Reckless cow.
Good to see you.
You too. You'll get yourself killed.
That's the idea.
The people that I know that are playing Outlaws are having fun doing it. Yeah, I saw that, Herman. So yeah, it is set up for that. It's just not giving you
Sounds
the
like
basic
scrap
stuff.
rats. Creepy.
But again, like I
passing
said,
through, guys.
these controls are like
No
every
need to
other
come out and
control.
say hi this time.
Hey, Cal, I'll meet you at the clamps.
Sounds good. Be there soon.
Give them the clamps.
Whoa.
I've played this 3 times, Danny. You're a mad lass.
How'd you get here?
How'd you get here?
Huh?
100% would not approve of any of this. You're right. Okay. get here? How did you get here?
Look, the ship cutter is here. There it goes. Hey, we should get moving. Yep, good looking out.
Look at that view.
Hurry, we gotta finish before they start cutting this wing.
After me, after me!
Shareholders will not be happy about this, you're right.
Cal, use the manual override lever below.
I don't know where that what lever is that? I know, I just pushed right to jump around. I thought I'd jump around the red button, but instead I just leaped to my death without a sound. I'm assuming it's this red button. This is me pushing right. This is me pushing left. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Danny.
Got it. Your turn.
No screaming or anything.
All right, clamp secured.
Whoa.
You okay?
Still here.
Give me a fright there, pal.
That's not a true death?
Done.
I'll take
Hang
your
on.
word for it.
I got this. We're done.
I don't know who
Right up
Sophmo
here.
is.
Come take a look at this. It's a Jedi fighter. What a score! It's a real scrapper's payday. I mean, this thing's been here, what, 4 years?
5.
Whoever flew this went down in a blaze of glory. Those Jedi. Real tragedy.
Tanner.
Yeah, I've always said they couldn't all be traitors.
So what year does this
Yeah,
game take
maybe.
place?
I guess it's just our lucky day. Empire's gonna get a lot of good material out of it. Yeah.
Is it what year
Here we are,
BBY?
scrapping these ships from the war just so they can turn around and make new ones. Real
Or is
racket,
it
huh?
before BBY?
All of us risking our necks for the bosses. And the pay was better back during the Republic, too.
Hey, you really should watch what you say.
Listen to me.
Okay.
Find us free like this, it'll be your ticket off this soggy
Thanks, John.
rock.
What makes you think I want out of here?
Come on, Cal, you're a young guy. You don't end up like me. Eventually, you gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny.
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
Thank you,
No, listen.
Erdito.
What was that?
Well, tell Tristan I hope he enjoys his experience. It's all right, Tanner.
Bro, you okay? Don't let go.
I can't hold on!
Prof! No! You okay, bro?
I'm all right. Just pinned down.
Pilot's gone. I'll get us out of here. Just hang on.
Watch out, Cal!
Look out! This thing is barely flying. Hold on! Prof, you all right?
Yeah. Okay,
We gotta move. Come on.
What happened? What was that back there? Was that you? Well, that was the Force, wasn't it?
Just forget what you saw, okay? Please
No,
trust
but
me.
I've seen the stories. I've heard it. There's
Prof,
bounties out on people
I
like
know.
you.
I know.
Yeah, we're ready. We need to be careful. Yeah.
Calm your ass, Prof.
You holding up okay?
Good. Yeah, you?
Yeah.
All I'm saying, Danny,
Cal,
Jason, you're in the wrong stream. Which he's
I've
in
been
the
working
other
with you
stream.
some time now. I've never seen you do anything like that before. We've been through some hell together. So, I know the risk that you took for me. I don't know how to repay you.
Don't mention it. I mean it.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. This place, it's not safe. Maybe you should, disappear.
Just gonna head back to my place, grab my bag. Tappers owes me a favor.
I heard he was up on Mount Shadella.
Yeah. You won't be seeing me for a while, Prof.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, Cal.
What do we say, John? First thing you do is always go backwards. Danny, did you give this gonk droid a name? If anybody in my chat would have given this gonk droid a name, it would have been Danny. No, Jason, that's not the first thing we do. You didn't give it a name? Oh, wow. All right. Chonk the gonk. All right, since you didn't, Jason just named him Chonk. You named it Henry? Heckin' Chonker. Right.
Prof, wait up.
It's getting bad, Cow.
Where are you going?
It's getting creepy. Spoopy. sure that'll change, Danny. Yeah, it does look really good.
Apprentice, mark well and listen.
Sure thing, Travis.
Trust only in the Force.
Train has stopped.
Same one.
Something's going on.
Everybody up. Identification ready. Move out and line up.
Probably just another contraband inspection.
That's funny, Danny. Alright, we're motherfuckers. It's got very popular. Is that an interceptor? Thank you,
Is this
Tanner.
all of them?
Yes, second sister.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. Failure to turn over this traitor will result in a charge of sedition. Turn yourself in, or everyone present shall face summary execution.
I think it's time someone came forward. I've been working on this heap a long time. Way before the war. We refit and rebuilt ships. Best in the galaxy. Then came the Empire. And engineers became scrappers. The workers, they just started getting worked.
They're off.
We all know the truth. We're just too afraid to say it. To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
No!
Look at this. A lightsaber.
I found the Jedi!
Move back. Checking out the disturbance.
Oh, that hurts.
Hold it. Don't move. How'd you get here?
Easy now.
Got a stowaway.
Hey, you don't need to call this in.
Quiet. It shouldn't have come here. Hear that over the comm? Jedi? Stay sharp. They won't get past us. A traitor! Blast them! Move up already! Elements left. Contact confirmed. Shoot to kill. All right, let's end it. Get him. Stop him. Can't track him. Shield the cargo door. You, end him.
Yeah, that is correct.
One way out.
Working on that T-pose.
I chose to rest instead. That's how I prepare.
Some noise there.
I'll take him down.
Found you, intruder.
I won't let up. The fugitive comes this way. I'm ready for it.
Oh, I could have finished it. That's alright. That is okay. That's not okay. Where are the railings on this thing, guys? It's a nightmare, Jason. At least it saved my health. Some Uncharted vibes. Look at this. Oh, melee.
We'll end this quick. Watch yourself. He's dodging. Charge forward. Can't top my skill.
Really? Finally, railings. He's not standing still while we kill him. It's just remembering what button does what right now, that's all. Thank you, Loco.
Stop the train.
With my sliver of a health bar. Nope. Where were those railings? Huh?
Oh no! Need cover. Gotta move in between bursts. Now.
Always one hit point in a dream, right? We'll learn that from someone, didn't we?
Faster!
Oh, I thought he was going to run out on his run. Personally blame John for the lack of railings. Largle. Danny, are you tracking my deaths? Is that what you're doing, friend? Maybe. Come. Danny is my official death tracker. Make sure she is up to date on all death trackings.
Here, I'm ready for your trip.
All right.
He shot the coupling out. Gotta get down. Ah! Ah!
You heard Danny. I'm following Danny's rules. This was her request for a game. She gets to dictate what death is.
Whoa! This is bad. Only way is up.
Thank you, Loco. How do I switch? Okay, I didn't have to switch. Right, John? We got some space uncharted here. It looks good, don't get me wrong. Spun chart, no. Not spun chart.
We're here to help!
Who are you?
No time! Keep moving! We'll pick you up when we can!
Right? Random help, yippee. Here's a question for you guys in chat right now. How many of you have never played or... How many of you... Is this your first time experiencing this game? Who's experiencing this for the first time?
Going down, Jedi.
Okay. So Jason's got kind of brand new for Jason, new for Monster. Cool. Well, we're going to do our best to enjoy this experience together. Yeah. I apologize.
Oh, this can't be good.
Whoa! Let's be fair, Cal was gonna fucking yeet it into the distance if it wasn't for the cutscene. Because I was at a 45-degree angle on that son of a bitch. Right? Old wobble sticks over here. Thanks, Herm.
Going somewhere? I recognize that stance. Perhaps you've had some training after all. Who was your master, Padawan? Someone I killed, perhaps? What Jedi gave their life so that you might live? That strike will be your last. Very well. You won't dodge the next.
Yeah, I know.
Get on board!
I mean, that's the only way to play, right, Danny?
Okay, shut that thing off and grab some seed.
Fucking loco.
Thanks for the help. But who are you people?
My name is Seer Junda, and this is my captain, Grease Dritus.
How you doing? Yeah, the Mantis is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal. Kestis. Who was that back there?
An Imperial Inquisitor. She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors. And now that she knows who you are, she will not stop until she destroys you.
How do you know so much? And why'd you help me?
We track Imperial communications. We heard the Inquisitors were heading to Braca. So we made our move.
Oh, yeah? And what's the bounty on Jedi these days anyway?
That's gratitude for you.
Look, I get it. You've been surviving on your own for so long that it's impossible to trust anyone. And it's what's kept you alive. But this is about something bigger than just surviving.
Like what?
Ordering.
Like rebuilding the Jedi Order.
You too? Anybody else?
Oh, we're not good enough for you?
The Jedi Council?
No, Jason.
They're gone.
So I'm all you've got.
Captain, set a course for Bogano.
Aye, aye.
In the meantime, try and relax. Go, you're safe. For now.
gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny. Calico!
That's what the wiki says.
You
Thank you, Danny.
in your sleep. Weirdo.
Jason, please. For the love of all that's holy. Oh, wobble sticks. You're right. If this was Yakuza, I'd be in a fucking minigame right now.
That song. I wrote it.
Or The Last of Us.
Years
I never
ago.
played it, Herman.
You touch an object and witness events connected to it. You feel its history.
It's an echo in the force from the object.
Not many Jedi have that skill.
How would you know that?
I was once a Jedi, but not anymore.
Do I know you?
No. But I knew your master, Jaro Tapal. He was a true guardian of the Republic.
He was a hero. Listen. Something happened to me during the Purge. I survived, but my connection to the Force is damaged. When I meditate, if I let my guard down, I lose control. And it's like I'm back in that moment when...
You survived, Cal. And you're not alone. Not anymore.
We're coming up on our destination.
Interesting, Danny. Just saying that apropos of nothing there.
This is Bogano. A Jedi I knew discovered it before the Purge. You won't find it on any maps.
No reason
The
at all.
Empire doesn't know this place exists.
No.
So, what's the plan? We hide out here?
We're done hiding, Cal. See that structure over there?
Go hide in it.
I believe that vault holds the key to rebuilding the Jedi Order. But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
And since you're not a Jedi anymore, that's why you need me.
I know you don't trust me. And I'm not really sure I trust you. But we have a common enemy. And a common cause. I'll share more of my plan after you reach the vault. But, until then, there's someone here I think you should meet. May the Force be with you.
Guess I'm looking for a Jedi then. But if there's already one here, why does Seer need me? looks like a safe place to meditate. Just need to focus my mind.
Save points are located throughout Cal's journey. Make sure to interact with them to save your progress. Save points are where Cal can rest and spend skill points to acquire new skills. Yeah, meditate near the ledge. You have enough skill points to learn new skills. Open the skill tree to use them. Spend your skill points to learn overhead slash. Force increased, that's always smart. Life increased, also always smart. Life and force have been restored. Enemies have respawned. You'll just say health is important. Thank you, Danny.
Hey, BD1. I'm Cal. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm looking for someone. No, not you. I'm searching for a Jedi, I think. Hold on. You know the Jedi? What do you know? Wait, hold on!
Did you just slice that? Thanks.
See, we have some fans of BD1 here.
That's the vault Seer mentioned. Whoever I'm supposed to find must be waiting there.
My favorite, Herman. BD kinda mid. You're gonna get murdered for that.
I sense something over here.
The map's a mess.
That's a really big bug.
I'm assuming that's an ability I'll learn later, and I can't use it right now. So I'll have to come back to this then.
Any ideas? Gotta get across this gap somehow. The zip line? Whoa! How'd you know that would work? Wait, you didn't? Careful over there. That doesn't look safe. Just like back at the scrapyard. Hold on, BD1. I'm coming. Hey, that was pretty brave. You okay? Wait, I can help you with that. Will you let me? Oh, okay. Well, your scomplink is busted, but this should help you get moving for now. Okay, try that. The vault. Yeah, that's where I was headed to. Okay, well, first we gotta figure out a way out of this place.
Shut up, Herman. I was gonna say Danny should get BD1, but Ivy would probably kill it. So all this crap. God damn it. I'm good.
BD, that's a little small for me. Don't worry, I'll find my own way out. Tight fit, but this should work. Those vines look like they lead somewhere. Hope they're sturdy.
John's in trouble because Danny just used his full fake first name.
Yeah, I'm all right. Healing stim. They're full of surprises. That's better. Thanks, little droid. Okay, let's try this
Herman.
again. Oh, okay. Here, hop on board. So, how'd you get here? Don't remember? I've never known a forgetful droid. Can't argue with that.
You read all those but don't remember half of it? Got it.
Hey, a chest. Think the Jedi would mind if we grab supplies? What's that, BD-1?
You read them first time around. Should I read them too? You read a whole cookbook once. Same goes for any game's codex. Do you guys want me to read the codex as I explore, or leave it alone and not worry about it unless you point out a specific one for me to read? If you want, not 100% needed. Only if I want to. All right. Up to me. Got it. If I'm going to start now, you know what, Herman? You're right. Cal Kestis. Cal Kestis is a young scrapper working on the remote world of Braca, but hiding a dangerous secret. He was a Jedi Padawan. When his close friend, Prof, is about to be killed in a tragic accident, Cal uses the Force to save him. The event reveals Cal as a Jedi to the deadly killers of the Empire, the Inquisitors, and he barely escapes aboard a rogue starship thanks to two new friends. Prof, on Braca, an Abednado scrap worker named Prof befriends and mentors Cal. When an accident almost claims Prof's life, Cal uses the Force to save him, but recklessly reveals himself as a Jedi. No problem, Monzer, lurk away. Soon, Imperial Inquisitors arrive for Cal, but Prof gives his own life to save him, allowing Cal a chance to escape. Empire on Braca. The Scrapper Guild is a network of engineers and laborers that operate in concert with the Galactic Empire, recycling and repurposing technology, machinery, and infrastructure throughout the galaxy. Since the rise of the Empire, the Scrapper Guild has focused heavily on an expensive but highly successful campaign to do away with all vehicles, equipment, and technology associated with the Republic. Scrapping is the most profitable industry on Braca. During the Clone Wars, the planet's facilities were optimized to break down enormous flagships. Now, it continues to be a center for the disposal of starships despite Imperial ire with the Scrapper Guild. Braca's cargo trains serve as a high-speed transport network for parts being shipped off-world. The average shipment travels through 25 security checkpoints before being exported to the core worlds for resale. Braca is a poor mid-rim world dominated by rocky plains. It was the site of a fierce campaign during the Clone Wars. Battles in orbit and on the surface raged as the Separatists attempted to wrest away Republic control of the system. Separatists were aided by sympathizers from within the Scrapper Guild, nearly leading to the victory over the planet. In retaliation, the newly formed Empire cut wages and lowered safety standards within Braca's scrap yards. Braca is home to the Iblis Maw, a superorganism that superficially resembles Tatooine's Sarlacc. The various mouths of the Iblis Maw connect to a vast, distributed digestive system that resides hundreds of meters below Braca's surface. The mouths of the maw that reside in the scrapyard have swollen to immense size, fed by a steady diet of starship material. What's up, Swan? Welcome in, bud. Glad you can make it. The relentless Imperial Inquisitor, the second sister, arrives on Braca to hunt Cal Kestis, the surviving Jedi Padawan. Sadistically toying with her prey, she ruthlessly kills Cal's friend Prof before striking. In the attack, Cal is forced to flee, barely escaping. But the hunt has only begun. Shut up, Herman. The sardonic ninth sister joins the second sister in hunting for Cal Kestis on Braca. A powerful Duwutin. I haven't read something and like, shut up. The Ninth Sister's presence creates terror wherever she goes, a fact she relishes. The memory of Jaro Tapal, Cal's deceased master, still haunts the former Padawan. An imposing Lasat, Jaro Tapal served the Republic with distinction during the Clone Wars. Seer Junda is a former Jedi who survived Order 66. After years in seclusion, she teamed up with the starship captain Grease Dritus on a secret mission to rebuild the Jedi Order. After saving Cal from the Imperial Inquisitorius, she begins to mentor him. Grease Dritus is a four-armed Latero and captain of the Mantis. He works for Seer Junda and appears to hold her in high esteem, despite his otherwise curmudgeonly nature. After saving Cal on Braca, Grease reluctantly accepts the young Jedi's friendship. Cal encounters BD-1 while exploring the mysterious world Bogano. BD-1 is curious, good-natured, and utterly fearless in the face of danger. He has quickly grown attached to Cal and seems intent on leading the young Jedi towards something or someone waiting inside the ancient vault that looms over Bogano's horizon. The journey begins. Cal Kestis, a former Jedi Padawan, has been hiding out on Braca since Order 66. Cal joined a scrapping crew and lived in hiding for years, but blew his cover when he used the Force to save his friend Prof from a deadly fall. This prompted the ruthless Second and Ninth Sisters to attack him. Cal was narrowly saved by two mysterious individuals, Seer Junda and Grease Dritus. Now they find themselves on the remote planet Bogano, ready to discover the secrets of an ancient vault. There you go, Herman. That was done just for you.
That's where we need to go. I can feel it.
You're good. I've read them all before. You're welcome.
Got a scan?
Attack in large groups and able to contort. Evasive strikes, but easily killed. Let him scan. I let him scan, Danny! Jeez. Splocks are large, agile insects usually found in groups and known to launch coordinated strikes to overwhelm their prey. How do you know it's his favorite thing? They are omnivorous and use small, thin, sprite-like wings to hover over terrain. They're able to contort their shape to quickly stagger their enemies, providing time for others in the pack to strike. Don't you ... me. Nope, can't make the jump. His favorite thing is, yeah. Guess I don't have elite skills yet to be able to make that jump. I believe there's a double jump I get to unlock later. No, Danny. I'm going to do it this way and fail repeatedly for the next 3 hours. Yes, I'll explore first.
Another one? What? You mapped everywhere we've been. I can't make it over there. We gotta find another way.
There's Sleepy Boy.
Someone made camp here. They were excited to discover a giant creature that lives close by. A binog, they called it.
Psychometry. Okay.
Nice
Gotta
job.
let him scan, otherwise Danny's gonna be angry at me. We don't want that. Okay. Oh yeah, I can heal, can't I? When you die, you lose all your XP gained since your last skill point. Damaging the enemy who killed you will restore your lost XP and refill your life and force to their maximum. Oh, I'll be angry as well. Let him do his job. Swan. Usually after you take down a new enemy, he wants to scan. Okay. That's 2. Danny's keeping track of my deaths, everyone. To redo the whole thing.
Stim!
Combat's a little getting used to.
I need a stim.
But
Patched
it's
up.
alright. It took you a minute. It's taking me a minute too. I'm not perfect. But thank you.
Can you slice this? Sorry about your scalp link.
Standing up to that bog rat? Pretty brave. What do we find?
Then we're back here. So that was just for that. Need to go down. And it looked like I can't use that. That's red. Rest to restore life and force. Resting is not required to save your progress. Resting will respawn enemies. Traces of a camp used by someone excited to study a large creature they referred to as a binog. The bog rat will burrow into the ground as a deception before attacking. Easy to parry. Avoid being surrounded. A common pest, the bog rat is a simple predator that feeds off small creatures like boglings. Your mom's a binog. Their poor eyesight makes them easy prey to their natural enemy, the Ogdo. Often attacking in packs, they will surround their foes in numbers. Appearing to retreat, they are known to burrow below ground as a slight defense before springing to attack, surprising their prey. Their hardened skin makes them somewhat resistant to lightsaber attacks. Wonderful. Guess we just exploring, huh, people?
This tool was used by someone eager to reach the vault. Where are you going? So what was in there?
New poncho. You guys are going to want me to change mine into a poncho, aren't you? I know, see? Danny immediately just yelled poncho. So I guess that's a yes. That takes me up there. Forget me just zipping around everywhere, huh? A gabcho? No. Please, no. Poncho drip was fucking insane. Almost made me buy a poncho IRL. Swan. It could be a Miami Dolphin, or it could be a Cleveland Brown. I'm good. And I've won it once. Nice, Tanner. Miami Dolphin all the way? Yeah, but I'm not a Miami Dolphin fan, so... It's a giant frog.
Run for it!
Death number 3, Danny. Out of the 2, you'd go Miami. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't have to. I know you got me. Should I fuck with the frog later? Do more exploring first. All right.
Huh? I can't get it to work.
Put it off because it's stronger. Right. And I can't push this yet until I have the power to push. All right. Can't run over there until I get the power to run over there. I don't have a double jump, so I can't do that. One skill point available. Increase my force. Increase my hit points. Cal dashes forward and attacks his target. Jump while dashing to flip over the target instead. These games are where your hatred of frogs began? Sorry to hear that. I have a game that I know that you could play that will regain your trust and love of the frog. If you are so interested. Not Frogger, not Battletoads. I'm not going to say Frogger or Battletoads. If you want to play a game where you revitalize your trust and faith in frogs and also encounter a badass frog, Chrono Trigger. Parafish inhabit large bodies of water, feeding primarily in small algae fragments and other plants. Thank you, Swan. Same page, my friend. When algae supply grows scarce, many fish die off. These decomposition process raises the acidity of the water, gradually wearing away of the ground below and forming sinkholes. Good old Chrono Trigger. Correct. If you want to regain your trust in frogs, there's your way. What y'all motherfuckers know about Glenn? You don't know nothing about Glenn. Wrong Glenn. Chrono Trigger is considered by many to be the greatest role-playing game of all time.
Again.
It's difficult, Master.
Yes, the path is difficult. May seem impossible, but with persistence and the Force as your ally, you will overcome any obstacle. You will master any path. Now, do what you must to reach me. Faster, more intensive. Now, reach my position.
I did it. Persistence and the Force is my ally. Just remembering old tricks.
Same.
Think you can show me that shortcut again? Wall run that? I can wall run that. Maybe I have to wall run the other way. Come on.
Almost spent an extra $100 last night of getting extra shit besides Astrobot and Shadows pre-order. But then I realized the stuff I was about to buy wouldn't get played before the holiday deals, so might as well wait. Smart.
This
Very
area
smart.
was used for meditation. There's someone familiar with the Jedi Order.
Herman hook you up? I wish I was that smart. John, did you go a little crazy? I only really bought Astrobot. Well, then that's awesome, man.
Hey now.
Oh, oil.
What is it?
Giveaway wasn't rigged, Tanner. It might have been rigged. Welcome back, Monzer. Go up there. Have we met Ogdo Bogdo yet? No, not yet. Do I go back and do this? Or do I just continue on towards the thing? No problem, Grim. You know how I am with exploration. You're fine. Up to me? Okay. Good, 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 good. The weebs don't like shadows. Haters are gonna hate everything, man. I ain't sweating none of it. It's not letting me up. So many hidden things. You're right. Oh, I don't have the reverse, do I? That's an unlock later, isn't it? Going up. Right now I can only go down. Correct? Alright, so yeah, then I have to go forward. There's no Tanner, I already know this game, you nerd.
Racy there? Oh, it's on. We're not finished yet. Okay, you probably would have won. Probably.
Yep, John, this is going to be a thing. I'm going to have to worry about going completionist on this fucking thing. But while it's dense, it's not massive.
Good
I have
job.
to actually play the story instead of just exploring Deep Sigh. That's not incorrect, Swan. But I really will do my best. Yeah, that's what I've thought. That's why I've heard, Herman. Apparently you're not the only one who needs BD in their life. Right. Danny crushed it. Hiding them loading screens, hiding them loading screens.
Amazing.
Let's talk to Hector Elizondo.
You alright, BD?
Well done, whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind, and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many encrypted logs stored in the droid. I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose. The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands. This place, this vault, is a sacred temple, built by a vanished civilization known as the Zepho. Meditating here, I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom. I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy. Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path and understands. Seek out the hidden tombs of the three sages and learn to perceive the mysteries of the Force as the Zepho once did.
John, can you picture his
In this
outtakes?
droid, you will find everything you need to succeed on this journey. Go to the Zepho homeworld. There, you will find peace in the eye of the storm. Good luck, Jedi. And may the Force be with you.
I guess you were the someone I was supposed to meet. You know, I've been alone for a while now. Without any purpose, just hiding.
I noticed that too, Andre. You moved
No way to
6
live.
inches, there's a platform you can sit
For a
on.
Jedi.
That's okay, Cal.
Or a droid. Maybe Seer was right. Maybe we're done hiding. Hey, you want to meet some, friends of mine?
All right, it's that standard time in every one of my streams where I step away to use the facilities, get some water, stretch. You know the routine. What we always do. What's up, Gabe? Or should I say Jedi Master Gabe? Mia, you nerd face. Welcome in. Go into that spaceship with your wet ass and sit yourself in every chair, you wet ass motherfucker. It's time, says John. Piss time, says Swan. Mia, right in time for my first break. I hope you're doing okay. You don't start that shit. You know I hit around this time anyway. Get comfortable. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't even worry about it. But in the meantime, while I'm gone, someone needs to be in charge. As always. I'm sorry. I'm going to be calling someone out. And I apologize in advance, but it's necessary. Swan's birthday was just the other day. And in honor of this happy belated birthday, I'm putting Swan in charge while I'm gone. Oh, yes. Swan, you're in charge while I'm gone. Keep this rabble together. Good luck. I'll be back. Loco, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. You definitely didn't have to do that, but it was very much appreciated. Happy 16th. Yep. Swan just turned 22. Shocked I wasn't John this time. John was probably busy. No, John caught the sigh. Thanks, John. Which size didn't matter. Your ass probably can't see over steering wheel without your booster seat. Herman, are we going back and forth with me again about this? Oh, for those of you that might care, a couple months back, I purchased a Blu-ray through the Godzilla website. And it just arrived in the mail. I got my Godzilla -1 Blu-ray Deluxe Japan Collector's Edition, 4 discs. It's even got an English version in it. Thank you, Danny. I'll send you pictures, Swan, because I know that's right up your alley. It is dope. I'll post pictures everywhere I can post pictures, don't worry. But yeah, got that. Very cool. Excited. Out of nowhere, I thought I was in trouble. Yeah, Loyal, I thought you'd appreciate it. Go ahead, Danny. Lurk away. Take care of Ivy. But no Manila fake Godzilla movie. Andre, why are you the worst? Here, I'll post it. Let me post it in my Discord real quick. And then I'll post it directly to you, Swan. Alright, just put it in the BCA's TVs and movies. And then let me just DM Swan. The Discord I'm a moderator for, you nitwits. No, John, there is no fucking Discord. I might have a couple of my... listen, all right, listen. Hey, Scoter. I do have 3 Discord servers that I own. But those are all D&D Discords. I have a Discord for every D&D group I run. That's different, Herman. Shut up, Herman. I don't have a fucking Discord for general stuff. That's not me. Okay? Swan, I DM'd you the pictures, and I put the pictures in the BCA. God, y'all are just... I do have 3 Discords that I own, but again, those are all 3 different D&D groups that I run. And that's how I control everything in there. Well, one of them died, but I still have the Discord. Outside of that, no, I am members or moderators of other Discords. How many Discord servers I'm in, I think? It's gorgeous, Swan. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm active in about a half a dozen. I'm a moderator of 4. Just a few, right. Half of those, I'll be fair, half of those I just have for the emotes. Like, I'm in the Friday the 13th, the game Discord. It's dead, but I still have it because I got Friday the 13th emotes. I'm in the Dead Meat Discord for the Dead Meat channel. I don't really discuss anything in there. I have it muted. I'm in MCDM. I'm in their Discord. I don't really do anything in there either, but I'm there. Yeah, well, Swan, that's you, right? Dead meat mob will be a goal. I've realized something, Andre. With the involvement that I have in a community, I don't have the time to invest that level of involvement in another community. Like the involvement I currently have in the BCA is almost equivalent to the involvement I currently have in Sky's Discord. I literally can't give that same amount to a third. Welcome back, Danny. So I literally only active about 4 of them. The rest are updates in a month. Same loyal. A good number of those are just D&D servers for me for information and stuff. So I've thought about it. Like there are other Discords that I'm in, the Discord servers that I'm in, that I wanted to put in that same level. Shut up, Cork. That same level of involvement. I don't have enough time in me to invest into that again. So I'll stick to just Skies and the BCA. Those are the two that I can put my full involvement in. And I don't have time for a third. Because I'm also, 2 of my Discords are my 29 and 2 for you, Herman. 8 and 3, John. But yeah. So no, I'm a moderator in 4. I own 3, but I'm only hyper busy. 29, you slut. Hyper busy in 2 of them. And it'd be cool, Andre, but I don't have the time, man. I just don't have the time. But yeah. Anyway, that was my break. You guys also hyper busy, it says, like we don't know, we'd be slacking. Mia, I've given you my schedule, Mia. You know what my schedule is. You know what my schedule is. I don't need this harassment. All right. Are we ready? Do we have anything we need to do or redeem prior to going back into the game? Quit your job for your more time. I would if I could maintain the money. Thank you for the hydrate, Andre. Mia, there's been a change in scoring since you've been gone. Currently in the nerd group, Loyal has 12 points. Mia has 8. You're being out-nerded, Mia. Mia has redeemed a test your nerd knowledge. Mia, do you wish to do pop culture or nerd? Competing in a different category. John, you're still in there. You're 3rd place in the nerd category. Went and saw Beetlejuice yesterday. Pretty good in my opinion. Wouldn't say it was as good as the original, but still pretty fun. Nerd, please. Miscellaneous for the points, I guess. You don't have to do miscellaneous if you don't want. Swan, the Salem's Lot trailer just dropped. Go watch it. It's 2 years old because they finished the movie in 2022, and it's releasing direct to Max. But go watch it. Come back, report. If you want miscellaneous, you can do miscellaneous, but don't feel bad if you want to do something specific. Points are points. But Mia says nerd miscellaneous. Give me that miscellaneous. Mia, you are up. Once I finish this question, you will have 60 seconds to answer. Concession stand deal of the day is deep fried pizza. Scudder is handing out deep fried pizza for those who wish to consume while participating in the stream. No Googling. No one else be submitting any questions or answers to the question. And remember, if Mia cannot complete this in 60 seconds, someone may steal. Mia, my dear, your question is as follows. Name me 6 1980s television sitcoms. Everyone is currently racking their brain right now. Takes so long to type. I mean, even if you fat finger it, we get the idea of what it is you're trying to say. 15 seconds. 6 1980s television sitcoms. Time. Mia, hit enter on your mobile device or laptop/desktop. What you got? Have you got 6? Makes you wonder how Mia even has that many typos with her little fingers. Herman, please do not harass the contestant while they're trying to answer a question. Simpsons, Growing Pains, Ashley Johnson, Babe. She even puts the fucking parentheses. Full House, Golden Girls, Cosby Show, Mama's Family, Wonder Years. You're correcting your typos. Isn't it, Swan? October 3rd, buddy. I would ask for the judges, but since I was old enough to remember 80s, such a good fucking show, you're right. Now hold on 1 second, actually. You luck out. Full House did come out in 1987. Mama's Family was early 80s. Wonder Years was 80s. Golden Girls was 80s. Cosby Show was definitely 80s. Simpsons was Growing Pains, yes. Right. Mia, you are correct. You have just earned 2 points. Makes the cut by 13 days. Yeah, it was 89 for The Simpsons, off the Tracy Ullman show. Jordan, you're right. However, in this day and age, I don't know if Cosby deserves a correct spelling. Congratulations, that brings you up to 10. Brought up Alf for the lulz. Alf was a good one. Yeah, there are so many to choose from. You did a good job, Mia. It wasn't a typo. I just generally didn't remember how he spelled it. Okay. Tanner, getting in on this. Let me guess. Pop culture, Tanner? Scoter, there is... The WB made a film off the novel Salem's Lot by Stephen King. They filmed it in 2022, and then they shelved it for 2 years. They are now finally releasing it direct to streaming on the Max app, and they just released a trailer. So if you Google or you YouTube search Salem's Lot 2024, you will get the new trailer that just came out. Pop Miscellaneous from Tanner. And I said this in Sky Server, which is John noped out on it. I say this with sincerity. The Salem's Lot was the last book that seriously rattled me. It was that creepy. That's one of his best in my eyes. It's good, John. It's good. It's good. They made a miniseries, a 2-part miniseries, made for TV. in the 70s. You can find that and watch that instead if you want. And I've heard that's actually pretty good. I haven't actually watched it, though. All right, Tanner, your pop culture miscellaneous question. I don't know if this is an easy bucket or if this is going to be harder than I'm expecting. But it's the next one. And I'll help you through it, John. Don't you worry, bud. Don't you worry. Tanner, your question. You have 60 seconds to give me 2 web series. Hey Ash, what you playing in Critical Role? I don't know what's defined as a web series. For me, that's a good point. Jordan is technically correct. I'll consider it like an episodic story, but done completely on the web, on the internet. It's not on a channel. An episodic story acted out in like television format. That's what I would consider a web series. 2. You say he gets the points? Judges are saying he got it? Give it to him? Okay, we'll give it to you. Because he called you 16. So, all right, I'm going to give you the points. But in my eyes, I had 2 answers immediately of what I consider a web series. One is The Guild, and the other one is Marble Hornets. Those I consider web series. Does that make sense? Yeah, Red vs. Blue, Ruby, Legacy, Guild came to mind. I cannot flash remember it. That's fine. Anyone here Marble Hornets, or is it just me? The Guild was Felicia Day's web series of her playing WoW with her friends. And Marble Hornets was the web series introducing Slenderman. Right. Hey, Drew. I finished the story of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, yes. I did not complete the cult nor the father story. Stream is going fine, Drew. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you're doing okay. OG Slendy stuff. That was Marble Hornet stuff was actually kind of good. It was actually kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, congrats on those 2 points, Tanner. Loyal has a redeem. Loyal, pop culture or nerd? You're fine, Tanner. Who hates who, Mia? What are you talking about? Nerd for 2 from Loyal. That's gracias. too much to do and is mostly unfinishable. I know a lot of people in chat right now, Drew, who have actually platinumed and 100% completed Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Nothing. I'm watching you, Mia. Are we going to run out of nerd miscellaneous questions? I still have probably 65 cards in the nerd category. So we'll see. But everyone's chewing through them right now, so who knows? Loyal, here's your question. And this one, this might get you, my friend, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm watching. Don't you get right over here. Loyal, you have 60 seconds to answer this question. Your question is, can you give me 6 cartoons currently in new seasons on television right now? Six cartoons currently in new seasons on television right now. Pure streaming does not count. Television only. I would say no streaming services. $15. You got nothing? Okay. Damn it, I know 6 anime there currently. Nope. You got nothing. Anybody want to steal it for 6 cartoons currently in new seasons on television? Some are cakewalks, and some are like that. Monzer, are you stealing? If you're stealing, give me your answer. Thank you, Loyal. Who's even watching television? I don't know. I mean, I haven't watched actual television in years. I know. I mean, but I watch live action. I mean, yeah. Monzer, you redeemed. What you got? Herman can't even watch the last 2 episodes of Chainsaw Man. His ass ain't watching television. Family Guy, South Park, Simpsons, Rick and Morty, SpongeBob, Aqua. Judges? I feel like most people watch Netflix, Hulu, or other streaming services and cable. Agreed, Drew. Most of the people in here do. Maybe LOL? Sure. Rick and Morty currently doesn't have a season airing. Is that true? I would agree with you on the first 3 easily. Family Guy, South Park, Simpsons. And SpongeBob probably, yeah. Aqua, I don't know what Aqua is. That's why I rely on the judges here. And Rick and Morty, if I have to confirm, can we confirm whether or not Rick and Morty is currently airing? If so, you get the points, Monzer. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, got it. Thank you, Erudido. Doesn't come back until 2025. Monzer, I'm sorry. Looks like you got 5 out of 6. But Rick and Morty is currently between seasons. That was a hell of an attempt, though. I mean, most everybody here was stumped. I can't take it. And I will close that question. No stealing now. That was a hell of a try, Monzer. You had literally nothing. Yeah, everyone else is striking out, and this man just rattled them off. Just rattled them off. It's always next time, friend. Before we return, anyone else feeling froggy and want to jump on one of these questions before we get back to our boy Cal? Mia, of course, needs to get some points back. Mia, do you have a preference as to what stack of cards and what category in cards? Frob. Of course. Hi. Oh, hit me again, barkeep, nerd miscellaneous. This is your last one for this break, man. Another question either you're going to do great at or you're going to be fucking stumped at. This is either you know it or you don't. Mia, you're going to have 60 seconds to give me 6 types of trees. Mia, go home. You're trivia drunk. That's easy. Like I said, Swan, either it's going to be easy for you or not. Yes, Danny, 6 types of trees. I might know this. "15 seconds. And that is time. Go ahead, Mia, hit enter. Oak, sycamore, dogwood, birch, elm, willow, maple. She threw in an extra one just to show off. You would, Stephen, with the pun. Right at the buzzer. GG's. Good job, Mia. That is 2 points for you in the Nerd Miscellaneous category. That means that you now have brought yourself up neck and neck with Loyal in first place with 12 points. Second place in the Nerd category. Incorrect answer. Well, John says 7 instead of 6 was incorrect. So I'm going to take those 2 points away from you, Mia. I'm sorry. You just mostly remembered Pokemon professors. Mia and Loyal are tied for first with 12 points in the nerd category. Second place is John with 3. Third place, Monzer with 2. And then we have a 3-way tie for fourth place, with Steven, Krim, and Slime each having 1 point. In the pop culture category, first place is a tie at 5 points between Krim and Tanner. Second place is a tie at 2 points between Mia and Loyal. And Danny is third place with 1. She gave 7 answers because she can't count. That knowledge has been erased for all her bullshit. All right, break is over. Questions are over for now. You're both tied in both categories. There's still deep dish pizza for sale from Scoter and the stick off to the sidelines. Make sure you get them. Go for it if you're interested. We are now going to go back and continue. We'll have another break later if you want. I give literally every answer I could think of because the Pokemon thing amused you. Works. Let's get back to Cal, shall we? Just going to run around in case there's something that old BD screams out for, right? This is the first game, Scoter. Go ahead and meditate real quick. Just to have a new save spot after that cutscene.
I think I found what you wanted me to see.
Right.
Sounds like you did. We'll be waiting.
Go ahead, Steven.
Stim!
Okay, so this is going to be a tough one, and then asked for trees. It was like I'd never seen a tree in my life. I just went blank until the thing clicked. Fucking Mia. Thank you, Danny.
Help me, BD!
Ogdo. Sever the tongue with a combination of the Force and lightsaber attacks. Highly dangerous, lightsaber resistant. The Ogdo is a highly threatening alpha predator at the top of the Bogano food chain. This creature attacks with an adhesive tongue capable of reaching 8 meters in length that latches onto its prey, then pulls them into its jaws. This form of strike is particularly effective against most foes. Due to its thick hide, it is able to resist a straight-on lightsaber attack, and is extremely dangerous at close range, often leaping at a target to close the distance. It would have been better if I didn't have to use all that health, but I'll take the niceties. I'll be alright with that. Ogdo Besto. Only if Krim said so. Flavors can pierce steel, but not his hide. The structure of these bones suggests a large reptilian creature, and analysis of elements within the bones date them as old as 1,000 years. Probably that boy over there, right? Krim's here, and we were having such a nice time. Krim's always been here.
My friend, it appears the Zepho had some interest in Dathomir. Strange. For such a peaceful culture to have any sort of fascination with a place so dark.
Those are the witches that ride the Rancors. Right?
What?
Awesome, Krim.
Find something?
Fitamir located in Bogano not far from the Zepho Vault. It likely represents a planet from the artwork is too damaged to make on any specifics. I've not fought Ogdo yet, but I have dealt with his kind. My first official encounter with one of those things. They don't see. That's what I'm saying. That's what was my talk earlier. They don't do that anymore, but good callback. Like I said, my knowledge of Star Wars is up to a point, and then no more. So my knowledge is that old stuff. Is the Rancor writing witches of Dathomir, not what they've done since then. He was not the first time, Herman. It's probably not the first time in the stream.
Should be a lot quicker than the way in.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. We kind of only just got back to the witches. To the good witches? Alright. No, I had a little spiel. I know that since I'm playing this game, we'll be talking Star Wars, even though I usually don't talk Star Wars. So I address it up front. There's some Star Wars that I fuck with.
Oh, hi there.
And some Star Wars that I don't fuck with. But all in all, I've kind of stopped with the Star Wars. Oh, he's down here, isn't he? Yeah, that's where he is. Challenge never mentioned Star Wars to this playthrough. I did save. There's no other way in except for these holes. I know the big bastard's down here. Do I wait until I get more abilities to do this? Rationally? Tanner says do it. Herman says fuck it. John says YOLO. Danny says wait till later. John says send it. You've been outvoted. Yeah, but you're more sensible than any of these guys. So I'm gonna hold off. What's the worst that can happen? I die. So I'm not. I thought I had to jump to get onto that thing. I didn't know it was going to put me on that thing. So we stay on it, and now we jump. Alright. That wasn't a death, Grim. Danny's apparently not an agent of chaos. Bitched out, fell to his death. Herman, you shut your whore mouth.
Huh?
Maybe you aren't ready.
What'd you find?
Boggling tunnels connect their nests and serve as a natural defense against predators. Able to dig 5 meters per day, Bogglings collaborate in heckles, or large packs, spending approximately 1/3 of their lifespan digging the intricate tunnel networks. Herman, once he stopped, ban him immediately. So we're going to come back to this planet anyway, so I guess I should just continue with the story then. Right? Alright, cool.
You passed the test.
So you knew about BD-1?
Come on board. We'll talk inside.
BD1, this is Grease. Hey, Grease.
What is that? Get off my sofa! Get off my sofa! Get out of there! Get out!
That is BD1. He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Not really.
Oh, I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Grease. He did. Tell us, Cal.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho. A Jedi named Eno Cordova hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives. It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
The next generation of Jedi. I knew it! Oh, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes, a long time ago. I was his apprentice. Cordova was a loner. That little droid and I are probably the only ones that know about Pagano.
Hold on, wait a minute. A hollow what?
A holocron. It stores information, but only accessible to Jedi. Hang on, I think I have one around here. Use the Force.
This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
With that list of Force sensitives, we could rebuild the Jedi Order and defeat the Empire.
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Well, except the holocron is hidden deep inside the vault, and to get it, we have to follow Cordova's path. He mentioned something about the planet Dathomir and a Zepho homeworld.
All right, well, where are we going? I'm just asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
Look, before we do anything, I need to know something. How come you're no longer a Jedi?
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
But you still want to rebuild the Order.
I believe that rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have against the Empire. What do you believe?
I believe I can't keep hiding from the Empire, so I don't really have a choice.
Cal, as long as you're alive, you will always have a choice. Are you with us?
Thank you, Mia.
We're in.
Dathomir or Zepho, it's your choice.
Well, it's an easy answer because Cordova said Zepho first, so we go Zepho first.
Hey, Grease, what's this thing?
What? You've never seen a terrarium before?
Sure, but don't they usually have plants in them?
Well, I've been a bit busy hauling you around the galaxy, but you know, you could pay me back with some seeds.
I thought you hated nature.
When it's out there, you betcha. But when it's behind a comfortably thick wall of embarring glass, that's
it is an
perfection.
option, Grim, you're right.
All right, I'll see if I can find any.
Cool stuff you can't get yet. Thank you. Wow, Jordan. So I think I've made another decision pertaining specifically to this Jedi Order playthrough. Jedi Fallen Order playthrough. Dathomir first, personally, like logically, you're right. That makes the most sense. But I was so stoked to get to go to Dathomir and explore. Yeah, that does not surprise me at all, Mia. What, Krim? Here's what my decision is. Every stream or every other stream, I'm going to put up a poll in chat. That poll will be for you guys to decide what color my lightsaber will be for the next 1 or 2 streams. And then after a little time, I'm going to put a poll again, and I'm going to have you guys decide again. Because, as some of you already know, I don't care about customization. If it's up to me, I will leave it exactly like it is right now and exactly like he looks right now for the rest of the game, and I'll have no problem with it. I have no interest in any of that. But I know it's a thing in this game, and I know some of you are interested. No Grob in this game, Scoter, I'm sorry. So I'll be having polls periodically throughout my playthrough. Change my outfit to match my lightsaber? Yeah. I'll have polls throughout my playthrough where you guys get to change my cosmetics. How does that sound? Good. Because again, personally, I don't care. I don't care how Cal looks. I don't care about the lightsaber. I don't care how BD looks. None of that interests me. And I would stick with default the entire game. No, we're not going to run one now. I want to play a little of the game and try to unlock more shit to give you guys more options. So not right now. Right now we're going to go basic bitch for a little bit. But I just wanted to address that. Because for me, nothing is better than the Blue Classic. Nothing. It's the OG for a reason. And I wouldn't change it. But because there are options, we wear whatever has the highest stats regardless if I'm... Yeah, Krim, same way. Yeah, but the blue one's better than the green one. Thanks, Scudder. Green one's fine. Green one reminds me of Jedi, which is great. But we go off the OG blue. However, like I said, we'll do polls, and we'll see how it goes, all right?
Just let me know when you want to go.
I don't pick it for the color as much as it's the color a lightsaber should be. Because blue is the classic. Actually never chose the green.
Seer, can you feel the Force at all?
Yes. But instead of opening up, I push it back down. The exact opposite of what you should do.
Out there, I remembered something about myself before the purge.
The dark saber?
But
okay, Mew.
Like I found a piece of myself.
That's good. You're learning to embrace the Force again.
How can you say that?
Because I know what it means to live without it.
Okay. I'll keep trying.
Again, old shit. I own... Alright, hold on. I own 8 Star Wars books. And me telling you what these books are right now will tell you where my mindset is in regards to Star Wars. Okay? Only 8. This is when I stopped. But when I read you these 8, you're going to know what I'm talking about. I have the Kevin J. Anderson trilogy, Jedi Search, Dark Apprentice, Champions of the Force. I have the Truce of Bakura. I have the Heir to the Empire trilogy from Timothy Zahn. And I have the Han Solo Adventures. I also have Tales from Jabba's Palace and Tales of the Bounty Hunters. And that's when I stopped reading. Those are the only books I own from Star Wars. Those are the ones I grew up on. Need more X-Wing series? Nah. Yeah. Didn't have the time at the time. And now I don't have the interest. So when we talk about knowledge of Star Wars, that's my pocket right there. Oh, I don't need the books to tell me that he's a badass. I know he's a badass. Aren't you 40? Listen here, old man. So when I talk Star Wars, those are the books I own. Those are the books I grew up on reading. I bought those books when they came out. And I read them when they came out. That is where my mind is when it comes to Star Wars. And like I said before, I was 18, I was 1999. I was 20 to 21 years old. Not for me, but years later, they're still good mostly. Kevin J. Anderson has some interesting moments. I know that. I know, Mia. I was about 20 years old, 21 years old when the prequel trilogy came out. And I saw each one of those in the theater on release. And I knew then they weren't that good. And they're still not that good. And then the sequel trilogy came out. And for the most part, they were worse. So they were worse in the fact that it started off with so much potential that was ultimately wasted until it was just literally circle jerking remember berries at the end. No, the difference is, Krim, is the people that grew up in their adolescence watching the prequels are now in their 30s, and they're reminiscing, and their nostalgia is too strong for them to look at them objectively. So they're coming out now in droves saying they're great because they saw them when they were a kid, and they're better now. But they were not good when they came out, and they're still not good. There are moments of good in them, but for the most part, they're not. And I can say that objectively because I know, and that's fine, Loyal. Your opinion is yours, mine is mine. And I can say this objectively, that my nostalgia taints the original trilogy for me. I 100% agree, Jordan. The original trilogy, there are parts where it's not that good. But nostalgia makes it better for me. Right, Swan? Like, objectively, A New Hope is kind of jank. It's threadbare. It's a lot of weird shit thrown together, trying to make it to work. But there's a lot of nostalgia in A New Hope, and there are parts of A New Hope that make it amazing. Same with Jedi. There are parts that make it amazing, but there are parts that aren't that good. So I understand nostalgically, I hold up to a higher regard some of these films when objectively they probably aren't as good. As a film, as a movement, it is different. A New Hope is great because it is a movement into new. And I think objectively, even if people have issues with Return of the Jedi or have issues with A New Hope, I think I think objectively everyone can say Empire is probably one of the best Star Wars films ever made. Objectively speaking. That's the closest to objective I could be about Star Wars, is that Empire is probably the best one. But I watched the OGs growing up, and they have that meat for me, that great for me. Every time I see Binary Sunset in A New Hope with Luke staring off in the distance, my eyes get welled up in tears because it's that moving for me. Not your favorite? That's fine, Danny. Then I watched the prequels as an adult when they came out, and initially it was hype in the theater. Being there for a midnight showing, every Star Wars movie has some rough edges. The sequels are the only ones I consider actually bad movies. Yeah. I remember watching midnight release in the theaters of Phantom Menace, and the hype was fucking through the roof. And then I slept on it. And the second time I went to go see that, like a week later with a friend of mine, I fell asleep during the pod race scene. I was so fucking bored with that movie, I fell asleep. Attack of the Clones is more of the same, whatever. Revenge of the Sith was maybe 10 minutes a good movie in there. That is true, Krim. Did you guys know, you trivia nerds will know, but before, when the first trailer for The Phantom Menace came out, it was going crazy online, and there was a movie that came out months before the release of The Phantom Menace called Meet Joe Black, starring Brad Pitt and Anthony Hopkins, I think. I never watched it. It was showing the trailer for The Phantom Menace as a preview before the movie started. And Meet Joe Black sold so many tickets, but the issue was so many people would buy tickets to go watch Meet Joe Black, watch the trailer for Star Wars in the theater, and then leave and not watch the actual movie. And just get redeemed for the ticket, because they just wanted to watch the trailer again in the theater. So Meet Joe Black had made a lot of money in the box office, but it was people that just went in to watch the trailer, and then they usually leave. So the prequels, in my eyes, are not good. The sequel trilogy is wasted potential. I've already had my discussion about The Last Jedi. Me and I are in disagreement in regards to that, which is completely valid, and I completely understand her opinion, and I support her opinion. But I think The Last Jedi is one of the best movies in the franchise. And The Rise of Skywalker is one of the worst. Man, that's fine. And we will agree to disagree, friend. Don't worry about it. And I support your opinion, and I agree with your opinion, but I also have to agree with the fact that I like what Last Jedi did to the idea of repetition and subverting expectations. That's why I appreciate The Last Jedi. It's because of the subversion. And I agree with you all. Star Wars fans are the worst fucking fans. Well, fans, I've already gone on my fan rant anyway. To me, prequels suffered in the acting and production department, and the sequels suffered in the writing department. I can forgive a lot, just not bad writing. Yeah, I'm not going to get it. We all know. We can get into that. Cry over is misfit. I feel you, Danny. It's overrated. New for new's sake is not quality. I can see that perspective, Herman. And just in general, I got you, Krim. Hold on. And just in general, just subverting to subvert, I understand that can be overrated, but I think it was needed in this franchise, and the backlash really showed why it was needed. Knowledge of Star Wars is this random, obscure comic shit, but nothing else, just obscure shit I found briefly interesting. Yeah. All right, real quick. Krim's going to get this one snuck in because Krim's been stuck working this entire time, and now he can actually focus. So we're going to do Krim's trivia question, and then we're going to get back to the game. Krim, you want nerd or you want pop culture? Pop culture miscellaneous from Krim. Let's find you a pop culture miscellaneous, my friend. We'll do this question, and then we're going to go back. Krim, don't listen to me as harassment. Here's your question, Krim. You have 60 seconds to answer. Krim, can you name 4 actors who have played Santa Claus? This is the pop culture miscellaneous question for 2 points. Name 4 actors who have played Santa Claus. $15 seconds. Tom Hanks, Tim Allen, Bryan Cranston, Ed Asner. That is a correct answer, Krim. Congrats, good job. That is 2 points for you in the pop culture category. Krim has now taken the lead over Tanner in pop culture. Nice work, friend. Those miscellaneous questions do not fuck around. Never knew Bryan Cranston played Santa? Yeah, I know. Now we know. I know where you live, Krim.
You remember me. I came to Bogano looking for my former master, Eno Cordova. Hi to you, too. You two must have spent a lot of time together alone on that planet. He must have left right after you were activated. Do you remember the last thing Cordova said to you?
Good luck, Jedi. May the Force be with you.
The log left for Cal. Nothing else?
All right, kids, sit down. We're here. Look at a storm brewing down there. This might not be
No
the
problem,
best
Lyle.
time to land.
Thanks for hanging,
Something
bud.
strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. Well, I can just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that. Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up. Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm sure everything's under control.
Because it's under control, it's just a little tricky. Okay, hold on. Oh. Huh. Perfect landing. Easy money, baby.
But I'm still getting a lot of interference on the comms. It's gonna take me a minute to get them back up.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good. I'll be in touch once I crack this. Cal, over here. You did good work on Bogano. The more information we gather on Cordova and the Zepho, the closer we'll get to stopping the Empire.
I've heard of ancient cultures, but don't know much about them.
I only knew that Cordova was obsessed with the Zepho, believing their teachings to be important. I, too, was intrigued by the mysteries of our galaxy. You better get moving. There's a lot to learn here. Good luck.
Good work. Oh, we did it. We did it. I hope you're not hurt. What are you looking at?
Who are you talking to?
Just my ship, the Manus. Good name, right? Intimidating. Oh, what do you know? You probably never even flown a ship. Maybe I'll teach you one day when you're done with your Jedi stuff. I'll even give you a discount.
Hey! What is it?
Easy money, baby. Of course, this is closed. No. That's alright by me.
Oh, okay. What was in there?
Sturdy storage containers to transport fragile goods. The outside is made of a heavy metal that can easily withstand Zepho's high winds.
Watch out, BD. Almost friendly. Oh? Thanks, BD1.
Scaz, capable of 2 different attacks, will bite at a prey's heels or lock them down with a leap that cannot be blocked. Opportunistic, often surrounding prey when they are locked down. Scaz are most commonly found in the shade or dark areas where they can maintain cooler body temperatures. Due to poor vision, they are especially vulnerable in bright light. They are most dangerous in packs, often biting and locking their jaws onto prey, providing an opportunity for the others to strike. May attack efficiently in large numbers. A lightsaber will reflect shots back at them. Imperial Stormtroopers are the frontline soldiers of the Galactic Empire. Conscripted from worlds across the galaxy, they have been trained to support the might of the Imperial war machine and identify threats indiscriminately. Armed with a variety of weapons, including long-range blaster rifles, they are most efficient in large numbers, where they may prove overwhelming.
Cal, can you hear me?
The Empire. They found Zeppo.
If they were following the Mantis, we would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not. Just got our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
Imperial electro-baton given to troopers stationed in remote areas where unexpected threats may arise. These weapons are crafted from the same components as Clone Wars era electro-staffs, but have updated Imperial modifications.
It's locked down.
Cheaper and less useful.
Mother used this fabric to keep her child warm. They were on the run from something. Stim crate. Should be here. Wait, can you carry more? Thanks, BD-1.
The best boxes in the game. Well, if Danny says it, it's got to be true, right? All the stim crates. Correct. All of them. There are 8 to find. Thank you. Without getting a single one? Wow. That's crazy.
what was in there. I'll check it out. I'm pretty hurt.
Imperial Code 94364, no selling or trading. All right.
I'll drop you!
Take her and go. I'll lead them away.
I'll start. No!
Drive safe, Mia.
What's that? Good job.
Scout troopers can block limited lightsaber attacks, but defense is easily diminished. Easily defeated in single combat, but dangerous in numbers. Imperial Scout Troopers are specially trained stormtroopers in service to the Galactic Empire for a range of missions. They are equipped with light armor for greater mobility and specialized helmets that allow for greater adaptability. Armed with electro-riot batons when blasters are identified as insufficient. They are especially skilled in melee combat, crowd control, and defense against a lightsaber. Okay.
I'll get you. Keep it back. All right. I knew it would end like this. Keep an eye out for him.
It's all lies. The Empire just wanted this land.
He's there, right there. You won't get away. Dodging again?
Not really, no, Danny. Well, some, yes. Immediately dies. There are two things I'm aware of from Survivor. I don't want to say them in case I'm going to spoil them in here. I will message you via DM right now and tell you the two things I know. Well, three things. Sorry you got spoiled, but the Destiny's Child needle drop actually works in the context of the game. That's good, Jordan. I'm glad. I was worried. Those are my 3 things that I know, Danny. Granted, I know the ending to this, but I'm still playing, so... Are those pretty much the big ones from that game?
You shouldn't be here.
Okay, cool. So I'm still somewhat ignorant. I look forward to my stoic reaction in 8 months. I mean...
Take that.
Really? You know what?
Hey now. Something was in there.
I know I could do that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. Star Wars Jedi Survivor redeemed by Danny. Let's go. Let's go. Let me add this real quick. Danny is redeemed. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Be down the road a little bit, but there we go. You had, of course, you had to. That's okay. No shame. There's no shame in your game. Thanks for doing this. I didn't have to, Tanner. Because of that, Danny, because you made that redeem for Jedi Survivor, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Need to change my choice, I think. It's okay, Quark. You can discuss it while I'm gone. Danny is in charge while I'm gone. It'll be just a couple moments. Good luck. All right, what kind of chaos? Look at all this chaos. Nothing bad will happen. Danny has all the emotes. Watching is a free action. I'm kidding, I'm poor. Welcome back, Stephen. Danny did an excellent job of literally terrifying people into not doing anything. I appreciate you for that. I mean, we have the emote madness, of course. You weren't scared? No? All right. I believe you. Sure. All right. Gotta keep them in line somehow. You are correct. You weren't scared either? You're just walking back to work? I guess I can accept that. Horror movies don't scare me, but Danny. I'm going to go simple on this one. Just going to do more, increases force. And increases life. It just makes sense, really. Rest. Yep, leave. All right. Very cool. Shortcut enabled. Shortcuts are lifesavers.
Enemy contact. Someone? Anyone? Help!
I believe you, friend. Damn.
Attack him quickly! We'll get you! You wanna handle this?
Can't do it yet. Alright.
I'll check it out.
Scout Trooper Commander. Able to block parry and use specialized spin techniques. Stronger stamina than their subordinates. Scout Trooper Commanders lead squads of specially trained stormtroopers into combat for the Galactic Empire. Scout Commanders armed with riot batons are extremely adept in melee combat and should not be taken lightly. Yeah, he hit me like twice. Lesson learned. Ivy's been put in jail and she's whining. As long as you don't succumb to her cuteness, right? Don't let her win.
Where are you taking us?
The Empire's forced the villagers from their homes. Frightened refugees, shipped off to work camps. Or worse.
She tried to steal your dinner? That girl. That's not her food. She should know better than that.
Just so you know, if we see one of those big things, I'm running. Why? We can take down a Chotaz if we stand together. Says you. I'd rather live than try to kill one of those.
Shield enemies for you? I don't know.
Break's over.
Really? Poor bastards. Shield enemies do suck, yes. I don't think I have a
Okay.
most disliked enemy type.
Did you find something, BD1?
Don't remember.
Gotcha.
Yes, you do. Oh, thank you for the cutscene of me missing his death. Yeah, shield enemies do suck. You're right about that. I can't do it just yet. Alright. Remember that shield enemy in Tunic. The first time you encountered it. You literally just turned around and went away. That's what you did. You're like, yeah, no. Parrying is very hard in Tunic, you're right.
My friend, in the rotation since I left Bogano, I've uncovered more about the Zepho than I once believed possible.
This door's not budging.
mean, he played it on PlayStation, right? Oh, PC but controller. I stand correct.
Jedi!
Toss it here.
Those Cordova logs are longer if you open them up. Not sure if that's something you're interested in, but figured you'd let you know. All right. I'm fine with that.
My friend, in the rotation since I left Bogano, I've uncovered more about the Zepho than I once believed possible. This planet, their homeworld, has been a revelation. It appears many, yet not all the Zepho, could wield the Force. They called it the Life Wind, and those who wielded it, sages. 3 names appear with frequency: Aelram, Mitral, Kujet. It seems these sages held esteemed positions within their culture. I've informed the Consul to lukewarm reception. They have become too focused on Jedi history, but the history of the Force belongs to us all.
Should I wait until I fill everything out before I listen to the rest of these, or do I listen to them as I discover them? Up to me. You listened as you got them? All right.
My friend, I recently discovered the Zepho had some interest in Dathomir.
Same, Danny.
Strange. For such a culture to have any sort of fascination with a place so dark. There's more to be discovered on Dathomir. My friend, my name is Jedi Master Eno Cordova. The Bogano Vault, constructed by the Zepho millennia ago, granted me a vision of the Jedi's doom. To preserve the Order, I've hidden a holocron, detailing the names and locations of all known young Force sensitives deep within the vault. To access the holocron, you must seek out the tombs of 3 great Zepho sages.
Gotcha, Danny.
BB-1 will aid you on your journey. He will be your guide.
This fucking... No. Nope. Practice jump, you're right.
That looks like a problem.
There's no fall damage, FYI. That goat murdered me? It's another death. There is goat damage, I just noticed that. The stupid goat, Danny says in all caps. Oh, Christ. Goat taking revenge for all the animals. Things are lethal. Goat murder simulator. Damn kids. Get it? Yeah, I get it. Good one, John. Great work.
Oh, okay. So what was in there?
Useless piece of shit. Cool. Jesus. A Phylac. When provoked, Phylac's low vision makes it difficult to change course, often crashing into rocks when charging. Phylac hooves adapted to keep them steady in mountain passes, making them resistant to the push and pull of Zepho's high winds. Phylacs are masterful climbers, able to move with ease on mountain paths. Solitary by nature, they leave their mother's side early to find their own territory. The horns on their heads are their greatest weapons. When two Phylacs clash, the sound thunders across the mountains. As they age, their horns steadily grow, adding a new ring for each year of their lives. Goat's deadlier the enemy than Ogdo, right? Those motherfuckers.
It's reducing the quality of my posture and aim. Doesn't surprise me. Rations at this... How's he blocking everything? Looks like he's weak.
Help! Oh. It's another one. Don't tell me I'm all the way back. I'm all the way back. Fucking Christ. Do not have a death counter. Oh, initially, yes, the Phylac handled me. But this one, I got rocketed. Earth goat meet the space goat. You'd think they'd be friends. Cute.
Did you hear that too? Come on, let's get him. Watch out, he's deadly. I think he's scared. I need time. Cover me. I'm stepping back. Deal with me now, Jedi.
If you played Goat Simulator, you'd know how goats think, and they wouldn't be a problem. Guess I'll have to survive with that. Without that knowledge. Scared of an RPG too, yeah. Manipulate and deflect projectiles using the Force. Trooper will reload after firing, providing time to close the distance and strike. Rocket launcher troopers are specialized stormtroopers serving the Galactic Empire's campaign over the galaxy. These deadly soldiers are armed with an RPS-6 smart rocket launcher, a long-range weapon that's incredibly difficult to deflect. Trained to eliminate insurgent activity, diminish uprisings, and quell dissent, they provide an effective means of ground support. Although menacing, their weapon must be reloaded after each shot, allowing targets to evade or attack. Platforms over there. Just fantastic. God damn it. Timing's off. Nope, timing's off on that too. I'll do it. Forgot how pretty the game is. Nice.
Whoa. That's gotta be one of the Zepho. Guess we're on the right track, huh, BD?
Hostile, get ready! I hear you. I'm gonna shoot him! Alright, let's end it.
I'll check it out.
Danny, don't do that to me. Commands nearby stormtroopers allowing focused and synchronized fire on targets equipped with grenades. Stormtrooper commanders lead their battalions into combat for the Galactic Empire. Recruited from countless systems, they have been trained to support the oppressive power of the Imperial war machine. Their strategy and proficiency with an array of weapons allow them to coordinate attacks, command group maneuvers, and launch deadly assaults. Tombs are actually kind of fun. Alright, if you say so. Yeah, Danny's a biscuit girl. It helps that she's adorable.
I see an intruder up there. You aren't leaving here alive. He couldn't beat you. I can.
Can I get some help?
Just top off, just in case.
knocked him. Not an easy target. She won't kill me. He can't do that, can he? Ah, please don't hurt me.
I like that. Ah, please don't hurt me. That's me.
Here, Hannah. Take care of herself.
Toss me a stim, BD1.
Get you every time. It's just stupid. It's funny.
I can't push it.
Listen, he was attacking me, alright? I don't need this judgment. Okay. Yeah, defense. Oh yeah? Bangs gavel. You wouldn't dare.
This'll be fun. I'm gonna make you bleed.
What's this?
Heavy assault trooper. Shielded heavy long-range rapid-fire weapon capable of sustaining numerous hits. Slow movement. Long wind-up before firing and cooldown period after attack provide opportunities to attack. The heavy assault troopers are specialized infantry serving the Galactic Empire on the front lines of war. They are primarily trained to defend combat zones as support squads to stormtrooper patrols. They are highly proficient with the Z6 rotary blaster cannon, which fires off steady, rapid, long-range bursts capable of inflicting heavy damage, and shielded by a low-emitter energy ray. He's also dead. Right.
I won't let up. You're almost done.
I'm pretty hurt. Thanks. BD1.
How cool the tone is for outlaws. A heavy here is a mild annoyance for Cal. A heavy there is a pain in the ass for Kay, at least at the start. Alright. Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. This is going to block me as well. It looks like that's the only way I can go. Alright. Yeah, that's cool to see the juxtaposition, right?
Seer, there's a transport ship leaving the Empire's base.
I heard. They plan to bring Zepho artifacts to Coruscant.
Does that mean?
That the Emperor is interested in Zepho? Maybe.
I am going the right way. So if I retrace my steps up here to go and do this, I thought that would be taking me to the thing. Imperial Headquarters, Weathered Monument. I guess I'll have to come back.
What's got you so riled up today? Blasted Skaz stole my blaster. I got punished by the commander. Well, no need to be mad at me about it. I didn't steal your blaster.
I trusted you, Danny.
The villager was wounded, but he took out a trooper.
It is. I don't have the appropriate add-on to BD1. I need a scomp link. I haven't got one yet. I'm not as cool as you, Danny, with all your unlocks and abilities. I'm still a baby. Witchy. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Witchy and Co. Welcome ins. How are you? Do you have fun? What are your thoughts on the game so far, Witchy? Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Halfway and it's so good. It is? Awesome. Witchy was playing the casting of Frank Stone. That's the supermassive game that ties in with Dead by Daylight. Not a lot of jump scares? That's too bad. But you say it's good. That's great. I've been holding off on whether or not I'm going to purchase it. But if you're enjoying it, I know Sky's been playing it. So welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stay if you want. Don't have to stay if you don't want. It's all gravy. As you can see, I'm playing through Jedi Fallen Order for the first time. So can also wait till it's discounted. Yeah. I was thinking about that. Depending upon... I mean, I'll wait to see what you say about it first, you know. It's obviously not going to be more than how much I spent for the quarry, right? Very thrilling, not so spook. I can handle thrilling a little more. Doesn't always have to be spook, right? It can be a little thrilling, a little creep, a little spoop. Before she got out, so I have no idea what That's fine. That's fine, Monster. Don't worry about that. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun with Witchy and her stream and the chaos that usually entails. My vibes are slightly different. She likes to drive me up the wall, which is a normal occurrence here. Which is why she'll fit in with everybody else that's currently already here. You weren't that chaotic? Oh. Really like Fallen Order, haven't gotten very far, but like what I did play of it. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm having a good time. Don't lie. But yeah, I'm glad you guys had a good time watching Witchy play that. You were good? I believe you. So welcome in, get comfortable. If you want to dip right now, go ahead and dip. That's fine. I'm not going to be upset about it. You're one of Witchy's peeps. It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere, so it's perfectly fine. But welcome in. If you choose to hang out, go ahead and hang out. We're going to sit here and play more Fallen Order and be silly in our own rights. So get comfortable if you wish, and enjoy my playthrough. You're always here, I know. I haven't gamed nearly as much as I should. I know that feeling. Come on. No one ever games as much as they should. You're going to finish it tomorrow? Hell yeah. Chill for a bit? Excellent. Always appreciated. Let's go with this. No, John, you have to stay. I'm sorry. They can leave if they want. You're stuck here. That is your punishment. Fine print. Yep. Yeah, those of you that were already here before the raid are stuck here.
Enemy! What?
I haven't allowed John food.
I see you. Your guard is pretty solid.
Come on. Really? What is this silliness?
Your guard is pretty solid.
Why is it doing that? Thank you, Jordan. I'm literally jumping. What was that?
Your guard is pretty solid.
Huh.
I won't let up.
Help me, BD.
I'm so dumb. I stopped paying you to be here, John. Don't even. Don't even. Steven's got food for John. There you go. We're good now. All is right in the world. Drink water. All right, Danny's commanding everybody to drink water. This is a chat hydrate. I'm going to do it in solidarity. I have hydrated, Danny. Hopefully everyone else did too. She's serious about this. Oh, you did redeem? I missed it. Sorry. You can keep that filth to yourself. Wow. How rude. Controls can be a little jank. It's not like atrocious jank, but there is there are a time or two where you're like, come on, that's not. Right. I just said cereal. Does the milk count? It's a good question, Danny. Danny says she'll allow it. Alright, so that didn't work.
Give me a stim.
Dodging, I'm not giving up.
Bloody hell.
Can't wait to tell my commanders.
Count it, Danny. Where am I at now? This shit again? Alright.
Stay on you.
I see you. I'll break your guard.
Oh, it does make it a little harder? Alright, I'll find it. I thought Master was supposed to be... Since everything was, Can't wait to tell my... Yeah, I know. I thought since all the, stats... The parry timing, incoming, and enemy aggression, I thought since everything was even, that's like default, right? Alright, whatever. I'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen, right? Oh, those are clipped right through that. Well, then go use the bathroom, Witchy. No one's stopping you. Hey, shortcut. Let's just meditate and take the shortcut up. That way you don't have to worry about those stupid gunners again.
Dodge all you want, I'll keep trying.
There we go. There we go.
In accordance with the Emperor's will, we've occupied Zepho, redistributing its inhabitants. This planet has failed to yield significant data or relics for Project Augur. Its electromagnetic winds have rendered the bulk of our mining technology useless. Meanwhile, more stormtroopers lose their lives to dangerous fauna. We will not be able to fulfill our directive here. It is my recommendation that we disband the project and leave a token outpost to keep scavengers from stealing our technology. What happened to the commander? Yeah, Skungus got in his quarters somehow. Nearly blew him up. Rumor has it someone put it there on purpose.
Interesting. Very interesting. Almost 2 enter. No, I don't know. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Play this game from start to finish. Never once seen that hologram. Really, David?
Target spotted. You end him. I know I've got this. You're quick.
Yeah, I am. How it's right there. We don't question. It's alright.
What was in there?
Bloody hell. Okay, that was supposed to be a jump. Why did I not jump? Huh. Oh, I need to go up there. Okay. We question everything from now on.
Cal, the Empire's pinpointed your location. You need to move fast.
On it. Thanks.
I'll take the meditation and the rest, because why not? Okay.
There's the Jedi. Okay, then. We got this. Shoot at him. He's damaged. Hit him. Nice to move back. Take the shot. He's hit. Focus your fire. Shouldn't move. He's hurting. Yeah, you're going down.
Damn it,
Stay down.
my timing's all off. Count it, Danny. Bonked to death, correct. Your favorite number 7.
Can't top my skill. Adversary inbound. He couldn't beat you. I can.
Ranging support down.
If you say so. Someone else attack him!
I won't let up.
Stim!
Enemy is recovering. Get up. Just you and me.
A little help.
Fuck.
That feels better.
I'll take it all. Trying to get through that cluster of a section. Knowing I'm going to die in a little bit right now. I guess I'll take that, Mia, but it wasn't that clean. It was more panicked than anything else.
Find something, BD1?
is a win. Understood.
I found
Get
something.
yelled at.
What do they know?
No mention of Cordova. I don't think the Empire knows he's been
Yes,
here.
David.
Then we have the advantage. For now.
That is a correct statement. She is. Swing first, ask questions later.
That's interesting. We're on the right track.
My health is kind of busted right now. Head out, gotta work in the AM. It was nice meeting you, and I will definitely pop back in sometime. Chelly, it was our pleasure. So glad of you to hang in and stop by. Good luck tomorrow. May the Force be with you, friend, and we look forward to the next time you're here.
Can't get through. There's a storm up ahead. Something about it crippled the Empire's equipment. I can feel something pulling me there, beyond the storm.
Follow it. Let the Force sharpen your instincts.
All right. I'll do my best.
No problem, Monster. The pleasure was all ours. Glad you can hang out for a little bit. Thank you for being here. Good luck with the rest of your day. And hopefully see you later. That's a 2-skill pointer. That's a single. Okay, holding it. Alright. Fine. And he looks just like
Huh. Another one of these. Wonder if they connect.
let me double. Oh, force powers. That's why.
Need to stand way too close.
Motherfucker kick me.
Can I get some help?
I see you up here. Kicking him back. Nice.
Toss it here. Grateful. These things are pretty cute.
Seeds. My precious seeds. I see you over there. Okay. How? Do I get up there? Probably back there. It's not feasible for me. Get it from there. Oh, there's you too. Oh, buddy. I was trying to kick thing, and I died. Count it. That probably makes sense. I dodged that.
BD1?
Mia, don't you talk that smack. Dead again. Count it. We're at 9. Correct. Almost double digits. I've died 3 times to these things. It's fantastic. I know, you told me.
Now!
I dodged that. Fuck this. You don't remember the goats, but you remember the place. That's alright. Us 2-1. That's unfortunate.
Never seen a storm do that before. Yeah, it's incredible.
I believe this to be the earliest Zepho site we've uncovered yet, despite my reservations. I cannot chase the Bogano fault from my
DJ.
mind. Its vision shaped the direction
Welcome
of
in,
the entire
bud.
culture. I must understand why.
We're playing some Jedi stuff. That's what's going on in here.
I'm in the tomb. It's massive.
And the Empire?
No sign of them down here.
What about Cordova?
Still not sure what I'm supposed to find. He's a little...
eccentric? Tell me about it. But he wouldn't send us here for his amusement. Keep an open mind.
It's just slow. How do I move this without being able to push?
Do you see that? Ugh.
Yeah, I know. I know I'm missing the push power. I get that. I'm surprised I'm here before I get that power. I guess that's the way the story is. So I'll get the power now. Avoid contact, moving carefully around central pod. Explosive core may be utilized as a defense against other enemies. Skungus are parasitic plant-like organisms containing explosive toxic spores which may detonate when a threat approaches. Smaller pods burrow underground in clusters to comprise a larger central hive. Known for their putrid smell and soft brain-like tissue, various forms of this invasive species exist.
Need a stem.
So the fact that I can't push is really annoying. This game doesn't stop suggesting me a goddamn hint. Are you fucking kidding me?
You missed him!
That is true. Interesting. Can't turn off the hints. The fact that I can't physically move it is also incredibly dumb. Now it's all the fucking way over there.
It's not just wind rippling through these chimes. Voices. From the past?
stays there. Alright, I'm not going to sit here for another 20 fucking minutes trying to figure this out. All off, except for the ones I can't turn on. This one is 1. This one is 2. This is 3. And that's 4. So this is going to constantly be pushed this way. Just constantly going to be pushed that way. So maybe if I do 1, 3, 4. Thank you.
These were used in Zepho meditation rituals. I think they were training Force users.
I mean, it was just annoying how it was just so oppressive. Taking up a third of my screen, just, hey, dumbass, you want me to help you with how to do this? It's like, calm fucking down, game. Now this one. They don't even really help, yeah. Wait for my energy to come back. What was that? is stupid sometimes. You are right. Finally, we aren't on the verge of death. That is also a correct statement. Yeah, I know what's gonna happen here. I have a feeling I missed acquiring power. But we'll roll with it. Poor Herman. Yeah, agreed, Jordan. Why do you say that, Krim? Okay. Roll. I know. Dan, thank you for the sub. Very appreciated. This is my friend Dan, otherwise known as Click Beetle. I want you to know that I met him in 1997. How are you doing? In the before, yeah. In the before times, 100%. What are you up to? I'm just warsing in stars. Met when you were in 8th grade. Thank you, Krim. When Diz were Diz. And thanks for that. Thanks. Before written history, thank you, John. Before most of you, yeah. Before most of you. What the fuck am I doing here? Yes, Loyal, I have no doubt in my mind. I said 1997 is when I met him.
Ugh. This lightsaber can't solve everything.
I was playing some Monster Train earlier and avoid dealing with all of my household goods that just got delivered. I get that feeling. John, you were 1 year old. You did not exist yet. No, Danny, you did not. -2.
Never seen that before.
We are the ancients.
Down. Help! BD1! BD1, dim!
Oh, yeah, exactly, Grim. Are we talking about my youth in the roaring 20s? He was never young, he was just skinnier. Thank you, Ardito.
Thanks, BD1.
First 2 weeks in 97, it was less than a year before I was born. Yeah. Tomb Guardian, strong, slow, and protected by a central power core. When glowing, power core may be removed with external force and careful skill, allowing a critical attack on the Guardian. An ancient automaton constructed by the Zepho, it is believed the Tomb Guardian's central function was to protect sacred sites. As details of their abilities remain mysterious, if encountered, one should proceed with extreme caution. Cold and indifferent, they attack not out of malice or defense, but from a programmed response to intruders. Known for powerful, unblockable strikes, they can prove especially threatening in limited areas without space to dodge their attack. Their primary vulnerability appears to be the power core located above their central abdomen. Any disruption of the core should provoke a shutdown. Am I playing a ginger so I can experience someone with even more freckles? No, this is a preset character just for the game. And you're literally just spending points to burn a hole in your pocket. So I can't get to that because I don't have that force power. Look, I see a button. I click it. Fair. That's definitely why they wouldn't let you in them. How did I miss that? So why did that ask me to do that? Squeeze? What are you talking about, Danny? Congratulations, Loyal, on getting the plat on Astrobot. Oh, squeeze through the rock on the other side. Oh. I didn't even see that. Good call. Good eye. Lovely. Alright. Just going with no health. What you got? What am I scanning? get to another save spot. It does, doesn't it?
Focus. The Jedi do not seek aggression, but we stand against it. The Force is there to shield us. The obstacles in your path define the path. What stands in the way becomes the way. Now, try again. Push the ball before it reaches you. Good. Continue. Keep your eye on the ball. Try again.
I'm hitting it, you fucking moron.
Faster now. Complete the test. Use the Force to push the ball at the target.
He has to be. You know, I hope he gets gunned down by stormtroopers during Order 66.
What stands in the way becomes the way. I did it.
My friend, take a look at the detail on this bark.
I've done adequately.
The distinctive striations.
Boyle, thank you for giving Danny
It
a
can
sub.
only be a Rosha tree from Kashyyyk. It's time to call on an old friend. If the Zepho had contact with Kashyyyk, there is a good chance Chieftain Tarful will know about it.
Yep, that guy. Oh, Danny missed that, yeah. That's what I said.
I'll check it out.
That's what I said, Danny. Oh, okay. Thank you, Grim. Where's the nearest fucking save point? It's all the way up everywhere, isn't it? Just want to save. It's alright, Herm. Can't climb this shit anywhere. I'll have to come back to this later. For reasons. Looks like we're going a little long today. Are you fucking kidding me? You're kidding me with this. Please tell me I don't have to relearn all that. I still have it. Double digits, baby. Okay, that's good. Oh, it didn't even get me at a save spot. I'm just here. I want to get to an actual meditation spot, so... Danny's keeping track of the deaths for me. Where did... Oh, bloody hell. Oh, because they came back, right. Oh, I can't bend the bars yet? Great. Oh, thank you, Danny. It's going to be way too long before I realize that.
The Zepho crafted this artifact as an offering to the wind. It was destroyed intentionally for some reason.
An ancient civilization that holds on to mysteries of the Force and the universe. A long dead ancient civilization. We are on their planet. In their tomb, crypt, mausoleum, whatever they want to call this. This is them. They're dead. They're always leaving it everywhere. It's so disrespectful. All up in that tomb. Here we are. We can finally just do this. And save point. And skill point. I don't think I can do anything with my skill point yet, though. I think everything is... Oh, we got extras now. What is this? Mass push. We'll hold off on this decision for next stream. I did, you're right. Crim redeemed, test your nerd knowledge. Dan, you're new to this. I'm going to explain this one more time. Thank you, Danny. If you have 1,000 channel points, you may redeem. Test your nerd knowledge. I have 2 stacks of Trivial Pursuit-like cards in front of me. One happens to be a nerd card of trivia. One happens to be a pop culture card of trivia. The nerd card of trivia has topics to include games, comics, science fiction, fantasy, and a nerd miscellaneous. The pop culture stack of cards has categories like movies, television, books, music, and pop culture miscellanea. The reason I have all these is because You can redeem and test your nerd knowledge. If you are able to answer any of these questions, you get 1 point. If you're able to, there is no Saul Rubinek category. There might be, I don't know. If you ask for the miscellaneous category, you can have the ability to possibly get 2 points. I will draw a random card with a random question from the category you choose. Krim has chosen pop culture miscellaneous. I will read that question. I will set a timer for 60 seconds, and the individual that redeemed that test your nerd knowledge will have 60 seconds to answer that question. I'm going off the honor system of no one using Google, and I trust you to just either know it or not know it. And after those 60 seconds are up, if you answer correctly, you get the points, either the single point for the categories or the 2 points for the miscellaneous category. If, however, you are unable to answer the question in the time allotted to you, another person can redeem the 1,000 points and try to steal the question to get the points for themselves. See how I was going to lose the rest of my money. Hope I can beat a gold plate out of me. Good luck, Herman. So, at the end of the month, whoever has the most points in the nerd group and in the pop culture group will get VIP in my stream for the next month. VIP gives you nothing at all beneficial to you except for being able to show off that you're a fucking nerd. That's literally it. So that's the crux of my little thing here. With that said, it gives you street cred in the worst way possible. Krim, you have asked for pop culture miscellanea. Getting ready to steal Krim's points? We'll see. Krim, your miscellaneous question. Once I finish reading this question, you will have 60 seconds to answer. Krim, give me 4 male actors who have played female roles. You may talk amongst yourselves, but please do not attempt to answer. That is a good one, thank you. I just draw the card and read it. 4 male actors who have played female roles. "15 seconds left. Dustin Hoffman, Robin Williams, Eddie Murphy, Martin Lawrence. Krim, you are correct. What if someone cough me a cough wins both nerd and pop culture? Are they then the undisputed VIP? You're going to unify them? We'll see what happens, Herman. I don't know. Krim, you were correct. Excellent answer. You have now earned yourself 2 points in the pop culture groupings. Mrs. Doubtfire. I mean, unless anyone disagrees with Robin Williams being one of the answers. Eddie Redmayne. I mean, that's iffy. Thinking every cast member in Monty Python, that would also work. I'm going to give it to him. I believe that meets the criteria for the question. Krim gets the points. Currently, the standings are in the pop culture category. Krim is in the lead with 9 points. Tanner is in second place with 5. Third place is a tie between Loyal and Mia for 2 points each. And then Danny is fourth place with 1 point. Over in the nerd group, there is a first place tie between Mia and Loyal at 12 points. Second place is John with 3. Third place is Monzer with 2. And a 3-way tie for fourth with 1 point each going to Steven, Krim, and Slime. Monzer is wishing again to redeem. Test your nerd knowledge. Monzer, would you like a pop culture question or just a standard nerd question? Everyone's going miscellaneous because they're worth 2, but they're harder. All right. Monzer, you know the rules. You have 60 seconds from the time I stop talking. Your question. Name me 2 characters from Veronica Mars. It doesn't say that, Mia. So he's technically got 1. "15 seconds remains. And that is time. Monzer, hit enter. Let me know what you got. This one's a sticky wicket. Wallace Fennel, Logan Eccles. Motherfucker pulling out last names. Judges? And when I say judges, I'm just seeking the rest of chat to either thumbs up or thumbs down this. This is a thumbs up. Monzer gets 2 points in his nerd category. Brings us up to second place with 4. Nice work on that one, Monzer. As you can see, no one else recollected it. So good job. Mia, never one to shy away from a trivia. Since we're wrapping up stream, everyone only gets 1 at most if they wish to redeem. So, Mia, you have redeemed. Do you wish to choose nerd or pop culture? And what category do you wish to have? Give me the trifecta, nerd miscellaneous again. Everybody. Mia, here is your question for 2 points. Timer starts when I'm done reading the question. Give 2 named non-fictional space shuttles. Some of these are easy for someone, while hard for others. She says Challenger and Discovery. Judges? Dan, you can name them because you've actually been there and seen them. That is correct. Mia gets 2 points. Congratulations. Loyal, obviously not wanting to be outdone or be left behind. Do you wish to do the pop culture or do you wish to do the nerd category, Loyal? Grew up 5 minutes from the Space Center. Nice. Nerd for 2. Everyone's going nerd miscellaneous for 2. Is that an incorrect allocation of points for that category? Or is everybody just going it to try to get ahead? Has my action of giving this category 2 points removed anybody's interest in doing any of the other categories? I'm still trying to tweak this, and I want to make sure, because if it's just going to be nothing but miscellanea over and over again, we're going to run out quicker than you guys think. Yes, and blame Mia for that. Okay. Mia, or Loyal, you're going nerd miscellanea. Make it a 1d4 minus 1. So you have a comfortable lead. Ah, I got it. Loyal, your question. Just going for the gag now. I don't actually care. I can start picking other stuff. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to pick and what not to pick. I'm just making sure that my point allocation is something that makes sense and it's not like me breaking my own game. You know what I mean? Because before, everything was worth 1 point and no one was touching miscellaneous. Because it was miscellaneous. No one knew. But now everybody's doing it because it's worth more. Anyway. You think it's been broken? This is true. I'll figure something out for next stream. Don't worry. We'll do some tweaking behind the scenes before next stream. Loyal, your 2-point question. Are you ready? Name 6 lakes. Grim. That's not bad, Herman. Yeah, there's a punishment for it. "15 seconds left. That is time. Loyal, hit enter. What you got? Oh, Tanner. I like that. I don't believe it's Googling. I believe he's typing with his fingers. Loyal, you only have a couple seconds to answer. What you got? Hit enter. If you don't hit enter right now, I'm going to say that your answer is null and void. No, he's still here. Your internet crapped out. Well, here's what I'll do, Loyal. I'm going to redeem your points, but I'm going to wrap up the quiz for the night. And I think, before I sign off, I think Tanner's suggestion is something I think I'm going to pursue from now on. No, Mia, you cannot. I'm going to change it slightly. Everyone's enjoying the miscellaneous because they get to scoop up points after points after points. We're going to try out Tanner's Audible right now. If you redeem the miscellaneous category for 2 points and you are unsuccessful, there is no stealing. And if you are unsuccessful, you lose a point. Since this is literally a potpourri of who knows what, there's no stealing on the miscellaneous because you have the possibility of getting 2 points. If you're correct, you get 2 points. If you are incorrect, that's dead. No stealing from the miscellaneous thing, and you lose a point. That's okay, Mia. I'm good. Thank you, though. Who said no? I'll take that under advisement, Monzer. I'm still probably going to do what I'm going to do. I like that. I ain't scared. Sounds good. So yeah. For the rest, we're gonna try that out for a while. You may redeem the miscellaneous for 2. If you're successful, you get 2. If you're unsuccessful, no one else can steal. That question is dead. But you also lose a point. So there's a little more risk involved in that. I know I make the rules, but I also want it to be fun. You think that sounds fair? Everyone so far thinks that sounds good. So you're risking it. You might luck out with an easy question, or you might get one that stumps you and you lose a point. So there's something in there where you don't. I didn't mind your idea, Herman. I kind of like that, but it's more risky. But you're getting more points, so it should be more risky, right? You can go the safe route. Shut up, John. You can go the safe route and just get a point, possibly get stolen. Minus 4 points. I know, right? Danny, you've reached a year? That's crazy. What is this? No, yeah, but this is better because people are losing points now. Yeah. What happens if you have 0 points? You're not going negative. You just have 0 points. And you got to start from scratch. So you do the slow and steady with the questions that are already out there. 0 points, you're a jock, the opposite of a nerd. Oh. Wow. No, 0 points, you sit at no table. You sit by yourself. You go sit in the library and eat your lunch there. Adds more chaos to the trivia. I know, Loyal. That is the end for trivia for the night. Thank you for helping me workshop this. I want this to be a fun thing, but I want this to be something that is fair. Same, Krim. Same. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen and everyone in between, first stream of Jedi Fallen Order has completed. Having a great time. Thank you. I'm glad you're all here to be a part of this. My next stream, it's okay, Loyal. Next stream is going to be, what day is it? Thursday? Monday. Next stream is Monday, 5:30 Central, as usual. We'll play more Jedi Fallen Order. We'll have more trivia with the new rule. We'll see how that goes. I hope all of you, well, first off, thank you for being here. Again, whether you spoke a lot, whether you spoke a little, or whether you didn't speak at all, doesn't matter at all. The fact that you're here alone is all that matters. I appreciate you for being here. Love you too, Witchy. Thank you. You do the same, Dan. You're appreciated for just being here. I hope that this stream has entertained you to a certain degree. That's all I want. I just want to hang out with people I enjoy being around. Talk about stupid things. Me tell my stories. Play games and have fun. That's literally it. I hope the rest of your week goes by as painlessly as possible. I hope your weekend treats you kindly. Again, Monday, 5:30 Central. I look forward to seeing you all there. And as I always say, and I always mean it, you too, Herman. Please be safe. Please be kind. And please take care of each other. I appreciate you all. And I'll catch you guys on Monday. Take care. No, you, Danny.